Yours was weak. Mine was great.
I'm not yawning. I just said yeah.
Nope, it was. I wasn't yawning either. Stretching.
Oh, stretch.
Pay attention to my life, please.
Nah.
I mean, really, it's not that hard. It's not that complicated.
It's not that complicated.
You know, just doing my thing.
Whatever.
Trying to live my life.
I'm not impeding you.
Yeah, well, it seems like it.
Don't stand in your way. Alright, anyway, hi guys. You're not gonna say hi? No? Okay. Anyway. So last time we ended on bad end, so we're gonna try again and see if it works, I guess. Are you gonna put the quality down on that? Or do you think it'll be okay? Okay. It's pizza time. Alright. So we read this last time. Is this the end? Please let me know. I'll listen to what you have to say. Okay, up until this point, I always listened to my inner voice when I was in trouble. And thanks to that, that's how I've gotten to where I am now. So I don't think that there's anything wrong with doing that. I trust you. So please tell me, what should I do? I'll listen to what you have to say. Alright. So we're on bad end. Alright. And do we want to save again? And see what happens? Alright.
Save number 3.
Save number 3. Yay! Oh, okay. We'll have to do that. So I guess we have to not save. Okay. So this time I'm gonna pick no for saving. And see what it says.
Don't ruin the...
I didn't. I just knocked my thing over.
Don't ruin my house, please.
Okay. Alright, so no. We're doing a... So, I guess we're Undertale now. So it's like, oh, do you want to save as in rescue this situation?
No.
No.
Good one, Jess.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, guys, thanks for spoiling Undertale for me.
聞こえました。あなたたちの声がはっきりと。
I heard it. I clearly heard the. I clearly heard your voice.
内なる声は言った。僕がやるべきことはこの状況の救済だって。
My inner voice said so. That what I should do right now is save this situation.
だから僕は諦めない。
So I will not give up.
最後まで 希望を諦めないぞ。
Hope doesn't give in, even to the bitter end.
はあ
Huh?
みんな諦めちゃダメだ。どんな時だって必ず希望はあるはずなんだ。
Everyone, you can't give up. In times like this, there definitely should still be hope.
深い絶望の時こそ顔を上げて希望を探すんだ。
In times of deep despair, raise your head and search for hope. Hope?
希望なんてどこにあるんですか？
Where is this hope that you speak of?
お前はさっき言ったよな。この殺し合いは究極のリアルフィクションだって。
You said so earlier, right? That this killing game was the ultimate real fiction.
リアルフィクションということは全てがフィクションではないはずだ。
If you're calling it real fiction, then it means that everything can't be fictional.
この世界や僕たち自身がフィクションでも僕らに何かできる余地は残されているはずだ。
Even if this world and all of our personalities are fiction, then there should still be something. There still should be room for us to be able to do something.
だったら突破口だってあるはずだ。僕は最後まで希望を諦めないぞ。
If that's the case, then that means that we have some sort of foothold to grab onto. So I'm not going to give up on hope to the very end.
ああ、うざいのが始まっちゃった。
Ah, looks like you've gotten all noisy, huh?
絶望だけじゃない。
Yeah.
外の世界は
Just
希
give
望
a
だって
rock
求
on
めて
it.
いるということだ。
Throw water on him. Or like salt water. He just rusts.
Everyone's like, oh shit. It's not just despair. The outside world is also looking for hope.
そして外の世界には僕たちの声だって届いている。だとしたら僕の内なる声の言う通り。
So, all of our voices should be able to reach the outside world. If that's the case, then just as my inner voice says...
あ、それ内なる声じゃなくて外の世界の声なんだけど。
Oh, that. That's not your inner voice. That's the voice of the outside world.
え？
Huh?
だってあなたの設定も私が作っているんだよ。
I mean, I'm the one who designed everything about your character, right?
あなたが聞いている声の正体を私が知らないわけないよね。
I mean, there's no way I wouldn't know what the true nature of your inner voice would be.
それは外の世界の声なんだよ。
And that is that it's the voice of the outside world.
外の世界の声。
The voice of the outside world?
あのね、あなたは最初から特別な存在だったんだよ。だってあなたは。
Yeah, from the very beginning, you were special because you were
視聴者代表なんだからさ。
the audience stand-in.
視聴者代表？
What? The audience stand-in?
あなたの内なる声は視聴者に双方向通信を楽しんでもらうための機能。
The diaper.
Yeah,
Seems kind of fitting that Kitty Kitty would be the one to explain this.
it's true. Diaper baby. Being misuse the mastermind. Your inner voice is actually the collection of many different voices from the audience. And it's a function that we installed in order to make it more fun for everyone.
それがキーボ殿の内なる声とやらの正体なのですよ。
And that is the true nature behind Kibo Dono's inner voice.
さあ、君が聞いていた声の正体は何だと思う？張り切って答えたまえ。
This is always how I picture Ishibat, like when he bans somebody.
Pointing at them?
Yeah, pointing and yelling. You said a word that's not allowed! Of course! What did you think your inner voice actually was? Do your best! Stick out your chest and answer! Huh? The true nature of my inner voice? I'm the stand-in for the audience? And I'm controlled by, all of their input? So...
Twitch plays Kibo.
Twitch plays Kibo. Alright, Kibo's own will...
Wait, what's the question?
Okay, the question is, what actually is the true nature of his inner voice? And it's his own will, the will of the mastermind, or the will, or it's a
3.
vote from all of the viewers.
これだ視聴者のアンケート
Wait, so did they all just vote?
よくぞ見破った。そうだ。それこそが真理だ。
Yeah, he's got. Why aren't they on him? No! Shirogane, you're doing it wrong! Oh, it seems you saw through it, did you? That's right. This is the truth.
双方向通信は番組内で行われているクイズに参加したり、インタラクティブ性を楽しめるサービスだね。
Yes, they connected with you, and during the airing of the show, they would have a quiz, and everyone would be able to participate, and it made it more interactive and fun for them.
お主の内なる声の正体がそれだ。視聴者のアンケート結果に他ならぬ。
And that's the true nature behind your inner voice. What could it be aside from a vote from the audience? Or audience survey, I guess.
僕が迷った時に導いてくれていた声がこの殺し合いの視聴者のアンケート
Wait, so every time that I was feeling lost and that voice that guided me, it was all of the people watching this killing game? It was them being surveyed?
おめえは殺し合いを見ている連中のアンケート結果で行動してたんだよ。
Yeah, basically. You basically did whatever the survey of all the people watching at home said.
要は今回の弾丸論破は視聴者参加型の殺し合いだったってわけだ
What
な。
would you do if Soda got on the train with you and said he loved you? Call the police?
Yeah.
Because I don't know him? Well, you know him. Call the police, this crazy pink-haired shark teeth man just told me he loved me.
And then you were like, no, but you know him from the game. And I was like, then I would be calling the doctor and being like, I need to be committed to a mental institution. And you were like, I'm on the phone with like the cosplayer, like, no, abort. We have good train conversations. Basically, this time, Danganronpa was a killing game that the audience could participate in too. Whoa!
あなたの頭のアンテナはそれを受信するためのものだったんだよ。
Yeah, I mean that antenna on your head. That's exactly how they got the signals to you.
このアンテナか
This antenna?
そのアンテナが折れたせいで、あなたはあんな風に暴走しちゃったりして。
When your antenna got broken and you went off on that violent rampage.
あの時は視聴者からのクレームも多くて、ほんと困ったけど。
God, kuremu is becoming one of my NG words. From work. At that point, we got a ton of complaints from the people watching. Man, that really was rough.
でも、特別なのはそれだけじゃないよ。キーボは視聴者のカメラでもあるんだからね。
I think your neck got thinner.
She's been working out.
That normally doesn't make your neck thinner. Or like, your body mass went down or something.
Yeah, it is weird, because like, I mean, aside from the very obvious, like, the V and the 3 in an eye, like, it does seem like these sprites do look slightly different than the originals.
I don't know if I can really say much compared to, for anybody else, but, like, I know what Asahino looks like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at this. Honestly, her boobs look a little bit smaller, too. It might be, though, because of her, like, entire upper body looks smaller, or, like, more compact. But...
I wonder if the original sprites from the original game, if they went to go recycle them, they didn't fit or something, so they had to, like, mess with them. Although that would have changed everything.
Yeah, that would have changed, like, head, body.
Everything, all the other proportions,
yeah.
too. Like, if you just had him as a vector and you were squishing him.
I don't know.
I don't know. Weird. Also, I like how she's wearing this coat, but then there's another coat in the background. Like, and I like that apparently Hinata puts on his shirt with the tie already on, because I guess he can't tie
Also,
it.
is one of her eyes larger than the other?
I think that might be an optical illusion because of the V. Makes it look bigger.
No.
Oh no, you're
one
right.
eye is definitely quite a bit larger than the other one.
I think it makes her more charming, though.
Well, it might be like her expression supposed to be like, you know, like if you like raise your eyebrow at somebody, one of your eyes becomes bigger than the other.
Yeah, okay.
But like, she's not tilting her head.
No, it's straight on. Yeah, but maybe like her lower lid on her left eye is closed somewhat. I don't. That's weird. I'm kind of freaked out by this now. All right. But that's not the only special thing about you, Kibo. You also are the camera for the audience too.
Kibo, quick, close your eyes. Deprive everybody.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be really funny if, like, since we're playing as Kibo now, like, he closes his eyes, just goes all black. You can't see anything. You can only hear, like, what people are saying. It's like, shit.
Why hasn't this been happening all the time? Well, I have no need to blink as a robot.
I'm a robot. I don't need to blink. Inuma-san never gave me my blinking function. Camera? Yeah. Your eyes, you know? Those are just the eyes of the audience.
I like how in his camera eyes you see the clothes flying around.
Yes.
As if that insinuates that that's actually happening.
Like, right?
Why is nobody freaked out that there's like a fucking poltergeist behind her swirling clothes around?
How is that working? I like that, like, the Monokuma wing cap is important enough to be in there. The eyes of the audience? I also like this JPEG artifact in here. This TV looks like your TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the sprites could have undergone a little bit more love.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
But I've been saying that for a while now. That's not
That's
new
not
information.
A new information.
But when you zoom in that close and you see all that weird pixelization, like, sprites could have spent a little bit more time in the oven there.
Yeah, they're a little bit chewy in the center.
Yeah.
But,
If you zoom out like this, though, they look pretty good.
Yeah.
But when you get close, it's
and like
a little bit more
I'll
obvious.
have to check when I play this in the Vita later, but I'm assuming it'll probably be easier to ignore on the Vita because it's a smaller screen. But yeah. Alright. All the people in the outside world, you know? They've all been watching this game, this killing game, through your eyes the entire time.
Man, I want to eat these pieces of pizza, but I'm so full.
Then don't eat them.
I have to, though. Because if I don't, this one will eat it.
Oh, that's true.
And she'll get fat.
Look at her. She's like...
She's so ready. Jess, why?
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Jess just throwing my merch around.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Good job.
do that. It was a mistake. Alright. You're the one who's making it feel like everybody's actually in the Danganronpa world. Or sorry, I translated that out of order. It makes everyone feel as if they're actually in the Danganronpa world themselves. And the one who was able to do that was... you for existing! Oh my god, I love Need-Eye Cat. And Jackie.
Oh, poor Tsumiki.
そういう意
So
味では
worried
あな
looking.
たが今まで生き残ってくれて本当に良かったよ。
And because of that, man, it sure was pretty... Man, I really am glad that you survived till this point.
ここであなたを使って外の世界を絶望に叩き落とすことができるからね。
Because now, I can use you in this way to completely put the entire world, outside world in despair.
絶望
Despair?
視聴者代表であるあんたを絶望させるということは外の世界を絶望させるということ。
Pretty sure I died. I can't stop thinking. You're like, oh, she's kidding you. Yes, if I can put you as the audience stand-in into despair, that means I can put the outside world into despair as well.
あんたを絶望させることで私は外の世界を絶望させるのよ。
If I can put you into despair, then I can put the entire outside world into despair.
そして絶望はフィクションから現実に侵食する。
And then, despair can spill out of the fictional world and into reality. I love his expression too.
それって最高に絶望的じゃない？
They should be in the hairpieces too. And that would just be the absolute best despair, wouldn't it?
どうしてそこまでする必要があるんだ？江ノ島純子はただのコスプレじゃないのか？
Why do you have to go that far? Are you trying to tell me that Enoshima Junko isn't just you cosplaying?
言わなかったっけ？僕のコスプレは完全再現だってさ。
Oh, I thought I had said something about this already. My cosplay is the same as a complete perfect recreation.
そのキャラクターがやりそうなことを実際にやってこその完全再現だべ。
I mean, if you're going to completely recreate a character, you have to do things that they would do themselves. Oh my god, Shirogane would be like the hardest core of our peers.
だから世界を絶望させるの。
So, you plan to put the outside world into despair?
そんなのめちゃくちゃじゃ。
What? I mean, going that far, that's just way too far!
めちゃくちゃなのが弾丸論破なんだよ。
Oh, I mean, going too far is basically what Danganronpa's all about.
外の世界もそれを求めているんじゃ。めちゃくちゃな展開とめちゃくちゃなオチよな。
Yeah, right?
I think he looks shorter.
Oh, I wonder if that's intentional. Like, she's not tall enough to...
Sakura looked regular height though.
Oh, never mind then. He's just been squished. Here, Need-Eye, put like 1,000 books on your head for the next couple weeks. Okay! Alright. That's what the outside world is looking for, isn't it? They want extreme developments and an extreme punchline at the end!
フィクションの絶望を現実世界に侵食させるなんてまさにめちゃくちゃで予想外の展開だよね。
Yeah, and having despair spill out into the real world, man, that really would be a completely unexpected, extreme development.
こんな絶望的なラストは誰も絶望的なまでに想像してないはずさ。
I mean, this kind of... I mean, like, this kind of, despairing finish, well, that would be something that nobody would be able to despairingly predict.
しないぞ。
You won't do it.
僕は絶望なんかしないぞ。
I'm not going to fall into despair. Huh?
僕が視聴者の代表だって言うなら、
If I'm actually the audience stand-in, as you say,
僕はこの内なる声を通して外の世界に希望を伝染させる。
then I can use this, Oh, then just as this, my inner voice tells me, I'll be able to completely dye the outside world with hope.
だから言ってんじゃねえか。外の世界が求めてるのは絶望だけだってな。
I thought I fucking told you already. What the outside world wants is only despair.
こんな殺し合いを楽しく見ているような連中よ。希望なんか伝染するわけないじゃない。
I mean, did you forget that all of these people are watching a killing game happen and enjoying it? There's no way that you can dye those people with hope.
いや、さっき内なる声は言ったんだ。僕がやるべきことはこの状況の救済だって。
Wouldn't this be like playing into exactly what you would want to happen in a game though? No. Earlier, my inner voice said so. It said that what I should do right now is save this situation.
それが外の世界の声だと言うなら、外の世界は本当は希望を望んでいるはずなんだ。
If that really was the voice of the outside world, then it means that what the outside world really wants is hope.
だから僕は希望を信じる。外の世界を信じるぞ。
So, I'm gonna believe in hope. I'm gonna trust in the people of the outside world. Hey, he's now the super high school level hope robot.
So the fact that he's basically the voice of the people became a... Yeah.
Huh?
A bullet.
What is this?
I couldn't think of bullet. I wanted to say like gun. And then I was like, but it's not. He's not the gun. And I'm just like, what's the thing that comes out of the gun? And I'm like, the shooty part.
The shooty part. The small metal bit. We talked about this yesterday when we were like, would you rather be shot or stabbed?
Yeah, dude, I can't fucking handle knives. Stabbed all the way.
Well, listen, if I'm...
Or not stabbed, shot. I would rather be shot.
See, here's my thing. If it's gonna be fatal either way, then I'd rather be shot. Because fuck getting stabbed to death. But if I'm just gonna be, like, stabbed in the shoulder and live, like I said, I feel like more often it would be easier for me to recover from a stab.
No, I'm the biggest wuss when it comes to needles because of the stupid my time in the hospital. So, like...
Oh, that's true, yeah.
The fact of just getting poked by something much more large and sharp than
not
the needle.
Supposed to go in
there.
It's
that's awful.
That just reminded me, I moved my knife and I have no idea where it is. It's in one of my containers somewhere. So
well, rummage carefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take these out very slowly.
Yeah. My toe is definitely...
Yeah. Are you still taping it?
Oh yeah. Okay. And it's like purple now.
Are you icing it?
No, I mean I just keep it up. Try not to walk as much. Walking home last night was cool. Had a good time. It rained the whole...
Yeah!
Basically the whole way.
I got home and it just like, it freaking started pouring and I was like, oh shit.
I got to like the 7-Eleven down the street and it was like, yeah, I think I'm done raining.
Yeah.
And then I was like, meh. And then I got home and it was like, we're gonna start raining again.
Yeah. Because I woke this morning and it was still pouring. This is the power of hope!
僕は外の世界の希望を背負っているんだ。お前の絶望なんかには負けない。
I'm going to shoulder the hopes of all of the outside world. I'm not going to lose to your despair.
うざ、何が希望だよ。そんなん流行ってないんだって。
Oh, shut up. What the hell are you talking about with this hope stuff? There's nothing in fashion about that.
そんなあなたを絶望させてこそ殺し合いは絶望的ハッピーエンドを迎えるんだけどね。
She said, I'm gonna give you a happy end.
Well, I'm sure that Pixiv art exists somewhere.
It exists.
Oh,
we both
exist. It has to exist. Come on.
Rules.
63?
64. Wait, is it 63 or 64, guys? If it exists, there's pornography of it.
Yeah.
64, I think, right? 64. Or 34.
Oh,
34? 34.
34.
34.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking of the Jingle Baby one.
I thought that was 33.
Oh, really? I thought it was like in the 60s. Whatever. Well, I guess, because I went ahead and put you into so much despair, you've turned this killing game around, and it's gonna have a despairingly happy ending.
So wa sasenai zo. Kibou wa zetsubou nanka ni kushinai nda.
I will not allow you to do this! Hope never loses to despair. Whoa, you went as far as to say that, huh?
Alright, so you're right. 63 is gender swap.
Okay.
34 is porn.
Yeah, I got confused. Okay. If that's the case, then it's decided. Here we go! The final battle between hope and despair! I know, that was the best thing in this entire trial, was just Monoko being like, Danganronpa! Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Alright! Oh, now this is a development that's worthy of Danganronpa. No, if we're gonna bring it down to this, then what should I do? That's right. That is the Run for it!
Run away!
That's right. That is the problem, isn't it? I mean, because Monokuma went ahead and broke the rules, the school trial is pretty much all for naught. Am I the one who was breaking the rules? Well, I mean, I guess we could just go ahead and do a little bit of a do-over, and we could have some sort of special vote. Special vote? What are you trying to do? Just going ahead and breaking the rules like... Alright, let's do it! Let's have this final vote, alright? And what we'll do is we'll have everybody who fought all this way together. You can all vote. Whoa! And here we go again! Another twist worthy of Danganronpa. Alright, and the ones who will decide on the final... The ones who will go ahead and take part in the final vote will be... Myself and Kibo-kun.
Nailed it.
You have to decide which one of us will be executed. What? In other words, you're gonna choose how the story ends. Whether this tale ends in hope or despair, that will be chosen by you yourselves. Is it really a choice though? Because every time they basically like, you have to end it on hope. Whether it ends in hope, or whether it ends in despair. We choose ourselves? Okay, so half the people want despair, half want hope. Is this where are we gonna have a? I wonder if this is where our Trial 6 scrum debate comes in. Maybe.
Have we lied yet?
I don't think so.
We have to lie somewhere too.
Yeah, we gotta lie somewhere. We gotta have a scrum debate. Like, we still have a lot of shit we gotta do. All right. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Boing. Looks like everybody on the outside is locked into an argument as well.
希望が勝つに決まってる。この場の誰も絶望が勝つことを望んだりしない。
It's obvious that hope will win. There's no one here that would choose despair.
ああ、そうじゃな。さすがに非合者の肩を持つわけには。
Yeah, that's right. I mean, there's no way that we'd go ahead and take the side of the mastermind.
それがお前たちを苦しめる選択だとしてもか?
Would you choose it even if that was the route that would make you suffer more?
Would you choose it on a house? Would you choose it with a mouse?
Would you choose it, Sam I am?
苦しめる選択?
The choice that will make us suffer more?
よし! じゃあ投票結果後の展開を説明するぞ!
Yeah, I'm back with the whole cans, guys! Kumata-kun, that's not how you play guitar. Shut up! What do you know about music? Being a fucking idol. Touche! Alright. Well then, let me explain exactly what will happen as the outcome of this, vote.
もし希望であるキーボのお仕置きが決まって、私の絶望が勝利した場合は。
So, in the event that you choose Kibo-kun, and or the symbol of hope, Kibo-kun, to be executed, that means that my despair will win.
このまま殺し合い学園生活を続けてもらうよ。校則にあった通り、最後の2人になるまでね。
Which means that this killing game will continue on until there are only 2 left, just as the rules state.
まだこれを続けるのか?
Wait, so we still continue on with this?
まあ心配する必要ねえべ。もう殺し合いなんて起きねえからよ。
Yeah, but you don't need to worry. I mean, there's not going to be any killing that takes place from now on.
俺の占いは3割当たる。
Hey, come on! I have a 30% success rate!
だってもう思い出しライトで動機を作ってもそれが嘘だってことはバレちゃってるし。
I mean, we've already debunked the memory light that we were using to give you motives as a lie, so.
だったらいくら動機を与えてもこのまま何も起きない可能性の方が高いよね。
And if that's the case, then no matter what motive we give you, then you're probably not going to. Nothing will probably happen.
何も起きない?
Wait, nothing will happen?
皆さんはこの学園の中で仲良く生き続けることができるんですよ。
Yeah, it means that everybody will get to live in this school together peacefully.
ダメだよ。そんなの生きてるなんて言えない。こんな閉ざされた学園で絶望しながら暮らすなんて。
No way! That you can't call that living. I mean, there's no way. Okay. I mean, living in despair in a school that's or shut up inside a school.
外に出たところで意味なんてないわよ。
But there's no reason in you guys leaving.
言ったはずだ。お前たちの記憶は全てフィクションだ。
I should have already told you, but all of your memories are completely fictional.
帰りたい街も帰りたい家も、親や家族や仲間や友人も、現実には全て存在していないんだよ。
I just like to imagine that like she has like the Togami cosplay and then she like pulls out like a cord and it just like inflates out.
It would be amazing.
Like the suit rips away and it's got this suit on underneath.
That'd be awesome. Take notes, people who do the stage shows. I also like that in this one too, like, they do distinguish, like, the voice between Togami and Sagishi. Like, maybe it's just my imagination, but it sounds like he's talking with, like, a mush mouth. Which is what you wanted back in SDR2. Alright. So, the town you want to go home to, and the home you want to go home to, and your parents, and your family, and your friends, and your close friends. In reality, none of that exists.
His voice should have been Homestar Runner.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
Togamiの名にかけて。
ああ、こんにちは。僕の名前はHomestar Runner.
Homestar Runner, how do you feel about Marzipan?
ああ、マジペンが大好きです。
Oh my god, okay. I'm sorry, it's just one of my like laughter triggers. I can't not laugh when he does this. I love it. Okay. And that's because it's all fictional.
弾丸論破のキャラクターは弾丸論破の世界でしか生きられねえってことだ。
I mean, Danganronpa characters can only exist in the Danganronpa world, you know what I mean?
だから外に出したところで意味がないんだよ。中に出さなきゃ。ね。
So, there's no point in any of you going outside. So, just stay here. Okay, but like, okay, so maybe all of their memories and everything are completely fictional, but like for Hanakawa, wouldn't Hadamaki want to leave? She's like, oh shit, I'm not an orphan. I wasn't raised, you know, in this abusive environment to kill people. This is great. I gotta get out of here. Like, this seems like it would be kind of like a winning situation for some people. If that's the case, then at the very least, put us back to the way we were.
控えおろう。用水盆に帰らずですわ。
God, fucking Sonya. All right, stand back. A bowl of sheep water never returns.
What does that even mean?
あれ、言ってなかったっけ？思い出しライトの記憶は元に戻せないんだよ。
Yeah, because look, her neck looks thicker here.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Her eye is still much smaller.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It is small.
Well, I mean, because now her head's tilted, right? So we have to, like, keep this angle,
Okay.
basically. So if you zoom up, it's, like...
This is great.
Hugely smaller than her. Like, even if you match ears, like... Like, look, there's still
It is still... Oh, I see. One eye's bigger than the other. I'm also an airplane. Huh? Didn't I not tell you? I can't put your memory light memories back to the way they were.
思い出しライトが植え付ける記憶は記憶の上書きをしてしまうのよ。
It's hard with her because she's at an angle.
Yeah. So it's like a perspective trick.
Yeah.
The memories that have been planted by the memory light have overwritten your original memories. God, fucking Japanese.
だからどうしてもって言うなら。
So, no matter what you say.
別の思い出しライトを使って別のフィクションを与えられた別人になるしかないよね。
All we can really do is use a different memory light, give you a different fictional memory, and turn you into a different person. Which presumably you would have backups of these memories somewhere, perhaps? Like that you could fictionally plant your true memories back in. I mean, there's a lot of ways around this.
僕らは元にすら戻れないのか。
We can't go back to the way we were? You're kind of an asshole, so why
What
did
does
you...
that say there? It looked like it said Kumafare.
Oh, in the backpack?
Yeah.
Alright. I know it says Kuma, but Kuma...
Well, this is not it. This is... Doesn't it look like Fare? Like F-A-R-R-E?
Oh yeah, what is that? Kuma Fair?
Kuma F-A-R-R-E. Kuma Fairy.
Kuma Fairy? Kuma Fufa? Alright.
絶望だろ
Yeah! Yeah, it's pretty despairing, right?
で、その絶望である私のお仕置きが決まって、キーボの希望が勝利した場合だけど。
So anyway, if you decide to execute me as the symbol of despair, then that means that Kibo-kun's hope wins. And in that case...
もちろん、この殺し合いは終わるよ。
Of course, this killing game will end.
ただし、ちゃんと拘束は守ってもらうぞ。最後の2人になるまで続くという拘束はな。
This was a good choice for this one. But of course, you must still follow the school rules! You must continue, or, we must continue according to the rule that says only 2 people must leave.
だから、卒業できるのは2人だけだよ。
So, only 2 people will be allowed to graduate.
え?
Huh?
それって、私たち4人のうち、2人しか生き残れないってこと?
Wait, so you mean that out of the 4 of us, only 2 of us will survive?
ええ、その通りですわ。生き残る2人を選んでいただきます。
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So, I need you to choose which 2 of you will survive.
Human is like, obviously me.
I'm putting my hand in. I'm just gonna throw this out here, but me as one of them, maybe. Somebody died for me in this game, that means I'm safe! Right? Right?
ここまで来て、まだ仲間を犠牲にしろって言うのか?
We came this far and we have to choose to sacrifice more of our friends?
仲間2人を犠牲にすることができたら、生き残ったゴミカスどもは最終学園から出てっていいよ。
So, if you decide to kill 2 of your friends, then the trash that is left over gets to leave Saishu Gakuen.
だが、外の世界に出たとしても、そこで生きていくことなどできんがな。
However, even if you were to get into the outside world, there's no way you'd be able to survive there.
いや、諦めなければ希望はあるはずなんだ。
No, as long as we don't give up, there should be some hope still.
まあそこまで言うならてめえの好きにすりゃいいけどよ。
Well, if you're gonna go that far, I guess you can do whatever the fuck you like, but...
だがお前たちに生き残る2人を選ぶことができるのか? 犠牲となる2人を選ぶことができるのか?
Our eyes uneven too.
Everyone just has smaller left eyes. It's weird. However, will you be able to choose which 2 of you will survive and which 2 of you will not?
だったら僕が犠牲になる。
If that's the case, then you can go ahead and sacrifice me. That's fine. You're not a human anyway. Huh?
それがみんなと外の世界の希望につながるなら、僕は喜んで犠牲になるぞ。
Because if it means that everybody will be able to bring hope to the outside world, then I'm happy to be sacrificed.
でもキーボくん。
But Kibo-kun?
いいんだよ。
It's okay.
たとえこの身が壊れようと、僕は必ずや絶望を打ち破ってみせるんだ。
Even if my body is broken in the process, I will definitely bust through this despair.
Kibo.
Kibo.
でもよ、おめえ一人が犠牲になったところでまだ一人足りてねえんだぞ。
Yeah, but like even if we fucking kill you, then that leaves one fucker left over.
Harukawa's gonna be like, me too.
もう一人の犠牲が必要なんだ。
There's no way it's not gonna be. Okay. If you want Hope to win, then you need to sacrifice one more person.
犀原君に春川さんに夢野さん。その3人の誰かが犠牲にならないと。
I love that stupid Sprite so fucking much because they keep trying to use it when it's serious and it just takes me out of it every time. Alright. Harukawa-kun. Saihara-kun, Harukawa-san, and Yumino-san. You have to choose to sacrifice one of those three.
希望は勝てないよ。
And if you don't, Hope won't win.
みんなにそんな残酷な選択ができるんすか?
So, is everybody able to actually go through with that kind of really cruel choice?
それは
Well...
お分かりになりましたか? 希望を選択しても皆さんは苦しむだけなのですよ。
So, do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you're still going to suffer.
わざわざ辛い道を選ばなくてもいいわ。誰もあなたたちにそんなことを望んでいないから。
You don't have to go out of your way to choose the most difficult path. Nobody wants that for you anyway.
そうだよ。どうせ殺し合いなんて起きないんだし、みんなで一緒にここにいようよ。
Yeah, that's right. I mean, since nobody's going to kill each other, you can all just live here happily.
外に出ても意味ないんだし、一緒にいようよ。
I mean, there's no point in going outside, so let's all stay here together.
だから一緒にここにいてもらえませんか?
So, please stay here with me.
一緒にいましょうよ。
Let's stay together.
一緒にいてほしいな。
Man, you were just trying to appeal to all the audience. Let's, I want to be together.
一緒にここに
Stay here together?
だからみんなは安心してキーボくんに投票してくれればいいと思うよ。
So, everyone can relax, and you can all vote for Kibo-kun, I think.
ね、一緒にいよう。
Say, what do you say? Let's be together?
一緒にね。
This is not the one you want to use if you want to convince the people.
Everybody's like, I was thinking about it, but now there's no way.
Then they're like, oh wait, I just remembered.
Snaps out of it immediately.
Yeah. Together, right?
騙されちゃダメだ。
Yeah.
Don't
Like,
let
no.
Don't let yourselves be fooled.
この殺し合いを終わらせるのは絶望なんかじゃない。
Ending this killing game isn't despair.
希望なんだ。
It's hope.
希望
Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna need my shut up button. Oh god, I have to shoot over it all. Bye. Shut up! Shut up! God damn you! God damn it! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No! Get fucked! Oh no! Oh! Monica being a dick! Fucking
Jess is freaking out over here, you guys. What the fuck?
Fucking panic debate. Alright. Okay. It wasn't as bad as some of the ones I've had to do before.
Calm down, Spaz. Jeez.
Sometimes I just need to scream.
求めている。どこのアンダーローパー。
よし。
鉄の下だっても。
この絶望は
出番も53作目。また数販売中。詳しくはこ
希望は前へ進むんだ。僕は絶対に諦めない。希望は絶望なんかに負けないんだ。
Okay. I will definitely not give up. Hope will never lose to despair. Yeah, let's see what people are saying in the background. Okay, looks like you won't put all the despairs. This is Danganronpa. Everybody, let's all give them our hope. Oh wow, Kibo is so intense right now. Oh whoa. So that's his special ability as a hope robot, huh? Oh, I'm with him. Oh, I'm the same. Sayada-kun, what color's your blood? Oh, it's now Hope's turn.
諦めないでどうすんの？
Huh? If you don't give up, then what are you gonna do?
お前さんが諦めなかったところで他の誰かを犠牲にしない限りは
The moment that you don't give up, you decide that someone else must be sacrificed.
私が犠牲になるよ。
Yeah. I'll be sacrificed.
Oh, called that one.
Yeah, right. Huh?
私とキーボが犠牲になれば、サイハラとユメノは生き残れるんでしょ。
If Kibo-kun and I are Kibo-kun, she doesn't use unraveling. If Kibo and I are sacrificed, then you should be able to get out, right? Saihara and Yumeno?
くだらない殺し合いから。
Just see them like Saihara and Yumeno standing on top of like a bunch of rubble, and Yumeno just like, you know, is really quiet, and Saihara's like, well, we got out, and then Yumeno is like, yup, and then she just like slow looks up and she's like, so do we have to repopulate the humans now? He's like, I'm going back in.
That'd be awesome. Alright. It would mean you'd survive this horrible killing game, right?
Harukawa-san.
Harukawa-san?
キーボの話を聞いて決めたよ。
When I heard what Kibo had to say, that's when I made my decision.
私はこの殺し合いを絶望なんかで終わらせたくない。そんなのムカつく。
I don't want to end this killing game in despair. That pisses me off.
その気持ちも私のシナリオ通りだとしても、あなたが桃田くんを好きになったみたいにさ。
Oh, so you feel that way? Even though that probably is a feeling that goes according to the scenario I wrote? I mean, just like how I said that you had to fall for Momota-kun?
だとしても、あんたを殺せるなら、私はその結末を選ぶ。
Despite that, if it'll let us kill you, then I'm choosing that outcome.
私はここであんたを殺す。自分の命を犠牲にしてもね。
Then I'm going to definitely kill you, even if it costs me my life. Well said! Oh, she's dying everyone with hope. Don't lose to despair. Oh, Harukawa, you're really a spring river. Hope always continues forward. I'm crying. Oh, vote for hope.
And then it just said Harukawa-chan.
Yeah.
And it's like dot dot dot.
Yeah. Sayada-kun! Harukawa-san! Sayada-kun, you look delicious! And then they're like, oh, Assassin-chan! Yeah. Oh, she got a little bit more, she got a little bit more, thinking, more positive. Assassin! Oh, I can't stop my tears. Harukawa-san! Forward.
we've read all these.
Oh, so we've already gone into the hope pattern, huh?
犠牲に
Huh? You're gonna sacrifice yourself?
待ってよ、春川さん。
Hang on a second, Harukawa-san.
ごめん、もう決めたから。
Sorry, I've already made my decision.
そうなるとうちはどうなるんじゃ？うちと犀原は外の世界に出られるのか？
But if we do that, what should we do? Should Saihara and I go into the outside world?
でもさ、外の世界に出てどうするの？何度も言ってるよね。意味なんてないって。
Yeah, but I mean, what are you gonna do after you go out into the outside world? How many times do I have to tell you? There's no point.
いや、外の世界の人たちだってこの結末を見ればきっと手を差し伸べてくれるはずだよ。
No, when the people on the outside see the results of this, then they're probably going to reach out a hand and give them a hand. Reach out and give them a hand.
大丈夫だよ。きっと希望は見つかるはず。
Yeah, it'll be all right. I mean, they'll most likely be able to find hope.
何が希望だ？
What are you talking about, hope?
え？
Huh?
僕は希望を否定する。僕は認めない。
I refuse to believe that.
僕はこんな希望なんて認めないぞ。
I'm not going to believe in a hope like this.
犀原君、どうしたの？
Sayada-kun, what's wrong?
希望なんかがあるからいけないんだ。
Because there's probably some kind of... Alright. Because there is hope. I can't go along with this.
僕はこの希望を否定する。
I'm rejecting this hope. Okay.
希望があるからいけないんだ。希望があるから僕らは苦しむんだ。白金さんは僕らを絶望させようとしているんじゃない。むしろ希望を抱かせようとしているんだ。だから僕はこの希望を否定する。希望があるからいけないんだ。希望があるから僕らは苦しむんだ。白金さんは僕らを絶望させようとしているんじゃない。むしろ希望を抱かせようとしているんだ。だから僕はこの希望を否定する。
白金さんが僕らに希望を抱かせようとしているってどういう意味？
殺し合いが53回も続いている理由、それはきっと希望のせいだ。外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら外の世界の望んだ通りの結末になって、それだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。殺し合いが53回も続いている理由、それはきっと希望のせいだ。外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら外の世界の望んだ通りの結末になってそれだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Please cut my words.
絶望は人から全てを奪ってしまうんだ。前へと進む力さえも。
Okay, so basically, because it's too hard to do that and translate it. So basically, what Saihara is saying is that Shirogane's endgame isn't actually to put them in despair. She's trying to get them to do their hope comeback, because that's exactly what people would expect in Danganronpa. And he's like, think back to the original games, like people liked them because in the end, you know, they got their hope to win out. And the reason that the series has continued so long and we've reached this point now is because people are looking for hope, and they basically are watching this as a way to find hope for themselves. So he's like, that's why I'm refusing this, because this is exactly what she wants us to do.
It's kind of a weird reasoning, because, like, if people are looking for hope for themselves, then that hope doesn't necessarily last all that long, does it? Because it happens again and again.
Yeah, like, that's Sayada's point, but I think, like, a lot of people don't think about that. Like, because if you think about it, people are like, oh yeah, but in Danganronpa, hope always wins, yay! But it's like, you know, another killing game or whatever always happens, and people don't think about that side of it, I think. Because they're like, oh, this ended in hope, so that means it's good. And then, like, God, what is going on out there?
There's like 2 people yelling on the loudspeaker at the same time.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that he's trying to kind of deconstruct, like, the endings or whatever. Because, like, the original games ended and had, like, oh yeah, hope continues forward, blah blah blah, and, like, that was the Kibo storyline thing, and a lot of people took away from that, like, oh, hope is good. Oh, but they didn't quite realize that, like, the reason that, because it kept ending in hope, it kept happening again and again, so then people were still into the series, and that's why it's ballooned into this point where now, like, it's pulled real people into it, and whatever the fuck Kibo is, because I'm still not sure whether Kibo is a real person or not.
I think there's a little bit of reaching there that you're doing.
You think? Really?
I think so. Yeah, I think there's a little bit.
Well, then what do you think they're getting at?
I think that what this is... Well, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think that you're filling in some missing pieces on your own there.
Yeah, but he literally says the reason that it's continued to the 53rd installment.
But yeah, I understand that. But yeah. I think the part where you're stretching a little bit is the part where, like, they're saying that, you know, they're looking for hope, and then they find hope, and then they don't realize that, you know, they need that despair. They're gonna fall right back into despair to find that hope again. I think that's the point where you're stretching a little bit.
Well, then what do you
filling
think?
In.
Why? Well, I don't know. I think it just seems like that's the obvious way to go with it.
I think. Well, yeah. I think that isn't fact.
Okay. Well, how else would you interpret it, though? I'm interested.
I think that it could be that people are. Well, I mean, if you think about real people, a lot of people are never truly happy. They just want to see the negative sides of it. And so the aspect could be that, like, despair is going to exist no matter what.
Yeah.
And hope is something that, you know, oh, it's a nice way to tie the bow on the end of it, but it doesn't really provide them that much comfort. It just provides the ending of a story. That's an acceptable way to end a story.
Yeah, okay.
So, I mean, I think that I'd also agree that my kind of interpretation of that is also filling in a lot of blanks.
Yeah. No, I'm just literally asking because I'm interested.
No. That's not the point. What I'm saying is that I don't think that either of us know, but I think that you're filling in a lot, just kind of on your own, that it's a bit of a stretch.
Okay. Well, like I said, what he literally says is the reason it continued to 53rd installments is because of hope. Shishido Gane is trying to get us to hope, but not actually despair.
That aspect, it completes both of our thoughts on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm clarifying, that's all. Before I get going with this. Alright. Okay. So Kibo says, despair steals everything from people. Even the power to move forward. And then in the background people are like, oh, Sayhada's the last boss. Let's hurry up and vote.
Do we get to cut Sayhada's clothes off?
That'd be really funny. I don't know.
We haven't done the rhythm game yet.
That's true, we haven't. Don't lose, Kibo.
だから絶望の方がマシなんてことは絶対にありえないんだよ。
Because of that. Okay, so because of that, there's no way that choosing despair would be a better option.
きっと外の世界の人たちも同じ気持ちだろうね。だからこそ希望を求めているんだ。
Most likely, the people in the outside world feel the same way, and that's exactly why they're looking for hope. Huh?
フィクションの希望だとしても、みんなその希望から勇気をもらいたいんだ。
Even if it's fictional hope, everyone is able to derive courage from that hope.
そしてその通りの希望を見せてしまうからこそ 殺し合いは続いてしまうんだ。
So, if we go along with that and we show them that hope, then the killing will continue.
そこに至るまでの僕らの悲劇を無視して。
I can't ignore that kind of tragedy. Hang on. Okay, they'll ignore the tragedy that befell us.
犀原君、それは。
Sayara君, that's.
じゃあそろそろ投票タイムを始めようか。
Okay, then let's hurry up and start our voting time. Huh?
He's like, I'm suddenly so much less enthusiastic about this.
Yeah, right.
お前らの臭い希望もお前ら自身もな。
Alright, it's the final vote. This is the one that'll end everything. Okay, are you gonna choose your stinky hope? Or... Oh, okay. And all of your stinky hope too. And all of you, yourselves.
ちょっと待って。まだ話は終わっていない。
Hang on a second. We're not done talking.
最後に聞かせてくれ。投票の前にどうしても聞いておきたいんだ。
Let's listen. Please let us listen until the end. Or please let us talk until the end. There's something that I need people to hear before we vote.
何を聞きたいの？
I want to ask before. What do you want to ask?
最後の投票で希望が勝った場合にお仕置きされるのって自ら犠牲になると言ったキーボ君に春川さんに。
So, in the event that we choose hope as our final choice, then you said that you would execute yourself along with Kibo-kun and Harakawa-san.
負けた白金さんだよな。
And so, you'd be the one who lost, right, Shirogane-san?
その3人はどんなお仕置きをされるんだ。そのお仕置きの内容を教えてくれ。
So, how exactly do you plan to execute the three of you? Please, tell me exactly what this would entail.
It looks like his hand's been cut off and he's just got like a stump hand now.
like a hose.
He's like Mega Man.
Yeah, that's how he shoots the Hokodama. Please tell me exactly what this execution will entail.
どうして言わなくちゃいけないの？今まで先にお仕置きについて言ったことはなかったよね。
And how come I have to tell you, huh? I mean, up until now, I haven't said anything about the executions before they happened, did I?
そうだぞ。お仕置きの内容なんて今は問題では。
Yeah, that's right. The problem now is not exactly how the execution will occur, but...
いや、問題なんだ。だって、そのお仕置きの方法が僕の思った通りだとしたら。
No, it definitely is a problem. Because if the way that you plan to execute them is the same as the one that I predict...
すべて納得できるんだよ。
Then I'll be completely satisfied.
殺し合いを生き残った天海君が2回目の殺し合いに参加していた理由もね。
I'll be satisfied about the reason why Amami-kun decided to participate in the killing game a second time.
天海君、どうしてここで天海君の名前が出てくるの？
Amami-kun? Why would Amami-kun's name come up now?
それはキーボ君自身に答えてもらうよ。
Kibo-kun, you should be able to answer this yourself.
僕に？
I can?
君が外の世界とつながっているなら、これは君自身に気づいてもらいたいんだ。
If you really are connected to the outside world, then you should have realized this yourself. So, the final execution that will occur. And the reason why Amami-kun participated in a killing game again... the contents of that killing, or the contents of that execution... killing somebody or making them participate again.
Wait, what's the question?
The question is, what does the final execution punishment entail? Killing the people or
making them compete again?
Yeah.
これだ。そうか。次の殺し合いに参加することだね。
Ah, I get it. It's you'll make them compete in the next killing game, won't you?
え?
Huh?
うん。僕はそうだと思う。
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
最後の投票
I'd
の
also
後に
like
行われ
to
る
remind
手
you
術
that,
は
and
も
you
う
and I
一度
talked about
殺し合い
this
に参加
aspect,
する
but
ことなんだ。
that's the tabletop again.
Yeah, I remember that.
That and that was discussed before this game came out.
Yeah, that was a long
I
time
would have had
ago.
no previous knowledge
That was-
of this game.
That was like
last year.
Yeah, that was back when you were doing your original one before you changed it to the new
Yep.
theme.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I remember. Because we talked about it because I was deciding my character for it, and you were like, you have to decide whether or not they
Did
were.
they break
were
the
they
system
break
and
the
escape on
system
their
and
own or kill
escape,
somebody?
Or did they kill somebody? And
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 This has been down before.
Yeah,
I should be the next writer of this next fucking game because guess what? I called this shit before the game came out.
We did talk
Should have
about
copyrighted that information and sued.
Okay. The punishment that occurs after the final vote is that you have to participate in the killing game again.
あの時の天海君の言葉はそういう意味だったんだよ。
And that's exactly what Amami-kun meant when he said this. This is the killing game you wanted. I mean, so, you need to win. Definitely.
Amami, out.
Amami
以前
out.
の殺し合いでも似たような展開があって、彼はそこで僕らと同じような選択を迫られて。
Most likely, something similar to this happened in the last killing game. And he was faced with the same decision that we are now.
そして自ら犠牲になることを名乗り出て、その結果2回目の殺し合いに参加したんだ。
And then he offered to sacrifice himself, and as a result, ended up participating in a killing game again.
つまりここで僕らが希望を選んだところで殺し合いは終わらないんだよ。
In other words, even if we choose hope, it's not going to end the killing.
白金さんは再び首謀者になって、キーボ君はもう一度視聴者代表になって。
So basically, Shirogane-san will once again pull the strings from behind the scenes. Kibo-kun, you'll once again be the one that's a stand-in for the audience.
そして春川さんは超高校級の生存者になって2回目の殺し合いが始まるだけなんだ。
And you, Harukawa-san, you'll become the super high school level survivor. And once again, the killing game will start.
だから希望が勝ったとしてもこの殺し合いは止まらないんだ。
So, even if hope wins, this killing game will not end.
いや、むしろ希望が勝つからこそ殺し合いは続いてしまうんだ。
Yeah, he's pointing at whose ever picture this is.
You, dead person. I'm angry with you.
Yeah, you! Think about what you did.
You caused this.
No, instead, exactly because we choose hope, that's why the killing will continue.
外の世界の人たちが希望を求めているからだ。
That's actually what the people are searching for in the outside. That hope.
彼らの望み通りに最後に希望が勝ってハッピーエンドになるからこそ。
It's because what all of them want is for everything to end in hope and have a happy end.
この殺し合いは53回も続いてしまっているんだ。
And that's why we're on the 53rd installment.
希望が勝
One
つ
of
か
them kind of looks like Gibby.
殺し合いが続く。
So because hope was winning, the killing games will continue?
だから僕は希望を否定する。
So, I'm rejecting hope.
じゃああなたは絶望を選ぶんですね。殺し合いを絶望で終わらせるんですね。
So you get to be here, but Mukuro doesn't. Okay. So,
Well,
are you going to choose... Well, she doesn't have sprites, I know that's...
Well, I think I'd argue that he has a bigger role to play than Mukuro did in the grand scheme of, like, all the games.
Well, I don't know. I think it's debatable. He doesn't do a whole lot,
but he's like the catalyst for everything.
Kinda, yeah. I mean,
Mukuro has a role to play, for sure.
Mm.
But, like, he's basically the focal point of 2.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know it the whole time.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. So, are you going to choose despair, then? Are you going to end the killing games in despair?
Kibo should just be like...
That's boring.
Your tie's not straight.
Kibo's like, let me fix that.
Yeah, excuse me, but it's been bugging me this whole time.
Could you just brush that hair out of your...
Every time you show up, your dumb tie is in the way. It's not straight. Makes me angry.
それも良いかもしれませんわね。
It's like her tie.
絶望を愛する視聴者が喜んでくれそうです。
I mean, that's totally fine, too. I mean, I'm sure the people in the audience who like despair will be very happy about that.
Like Jess!
Yeah, like me. I don't care. As long as it's not the same ending as always, I'm usually happy.
I'm willing to predict it's gonna be the same ending as always.
Yeah.
I think Hope's gonna win in the end.
Somehow I think it's still gonna be the same ending as always, which will be lame, but whatever.
結局絶望が勝ったとしてもこの殺し合いは終わらないんだよ。
And in the end, even if despair wins, these killing games, they won't stop.
それならやっぱり希望は勝ち続けないとダメだ。
If that's the case, then we have to let hope continue to win. Means I guess I gotta get I'm gonna wait for Nate to come back because I don't want to get too far into this and then like have him come back and be like, what's going on? Missed Komaeda.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad I left.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Just forget that guy. I hate him. Oh, is this down? Okay, this is down.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm feeling it. It feels nice. I was in my apartment and I was like, oh, it actually feels pretty good in the apartment. I don't think it's that bad outside. And then I went outside and I was like, oh, fuck everything.
Yeah, everything sucks outside. Around the foot.
Around it.
Around the foot.
Around the foot. Okay.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah. So anyway, they were like, you could choose it to end it despair, but that won't stop the killing games either. So Kibo's like, if that's the case, then we need to have hope continue to win.
Time for some clothes chopping.
Most likely, if we continue to sing the praises of hope, then someday the killing games will stop.
終わらないよ。それでも殺し合いが繰り返されるだけなんだ。
No, it won't. It won't end. Even if you do that, all it will do is continue the killing games.
だったらどうすればいいんだよ。
Well, if that's the case, what do you want to do?
さっき春川さんが犠牲になるって言った時、僕は思ったんだ。
Earlier, when Harukawa-san said that she would sacrifice herself, I had an idea.
なんで今まで散々仲間を犠牲にしてきて、ここで春川さんまで犠牲にしないといけないんだって。
Why? Why is it that all of our friends just kept dropping like flies? And even now, Harukawa-san herself goes to offer her own life in exchange.
なんで赤松さんや桃太くんを失った時の悲しみをまた繰り返さなくちゃいけないのかって。
Why do I have to keep reliving all of the sadness and pain from deaths like Akamatsu-san's and Momota-kun's and everyone else?
It was like, Nate should get a real cat, and so I just googled my cat and linked to the first picture that I saw.
なんで僕らはあんな思いを繰り返さなくちゃいけないんだって。
Why do I have to keep reliving this kind of feelings?
なんで僕らは
Hold on, I'll find a
こんな
picture of
辛い
my
思いをしなくちゃいけないんだっ
Give me
て
a second.
I was gonna say, you actually have a lot of cats.
I do have a lot of cats. They just don't live here in Japan.
Why do I have to be in this kind of pain?
いくら外の世界が求めているからって僕はもうあんな思いはしたくない。
I don't care how much the outside world wants it. I don't want to feel this way anymore.
誰にもさせたくない。
I don't want anyone to do that to me. And I don't want to do that to anyone else.
この世界がフィクションだとしても僕ら自身がフィクションだとしても
Even if this world was fictional and all of our personalities were fictional,
この胸の痛みは本物だ。
This pain that I'm feeling in my chest, that's the real thing.
仲間を失った悲しみは本物なんだ。
The sadness I feel at losing friends, that's the real thing too.
僕らの命をもてあそぶ殺し合いを僕は絶対に許さない。外の世界がそれを求めているというのなら
I will definitely never forgive this killing game that just makes playthings out of our lives. And if that's what the outside world is looking for,
僕は世界を否定する。僕らの悲しみや痛みを見せ物にしている世界と戦う。
then I reject that world. I'll fight that world that turns all of our sadness and pain into something to be something to be gawked at.
外の世界と戦う。
You're gonna fight the outside world?
そんなこといくら言っても無意味だよ。
Now, no matter how many times you say something like that, it's completely pointless.
I am 100% serious that that is not a stock photo. That is a picture of all my cats. Jess, is this not on my Facebook?
Yeah, this is from his Facebook. guys, real talk right now. Nate's stepmom fosters cats. So they always have kittens and stuff in the house. Like, it's seriously, guys.
Do you want another from the same photo set? Cause
yeah, they're actually there. I'm like looking at them on the Facebook.
Save this one.
And they're not recent. It's not like you just upload them.
Yeah, and I said this is 2011, guys.
Yeah, those cats are all adults.
They're all
adults and adopted
cats
now. It doesn't matter what a fictional character says. Nobody in the outside world will ever think of them as anything other than fictional. Yeah, but that's kind of genial in this situation where they actually are physical, real people. Like, that's... I don't know.
だったら僕はフィクションの中から外の世界と戦う。
If that's the case, then I'll fight the outside world from inside the fictional one. This star person is really fucked up. So some people are like, oh, show us the hope end. We'll do anything. And then there's like the one star person who's like really creepy and is like, I want your eyes, Sayara-kun! Okay.
フィクションの中からってどういう意味？
From within the fictional world? What are you talking about? He's talking about the fact that fiction can, like, emotionally affect people in the real world. Hanakawa, come on.
僕はこの投票を放棄する。
Oh, interesting. I'm going to completely abstain from this vote.
投票を放棄？
You're going to abstain from the vote?
投票しないとルール違反で殺されるってモノクマがいつも言ってたはずだよ。
Monokuma's told us multiple times that if you don't vote, you're gonna break a rule and be killed.
分かっているよ。だからこそ投票を放棄するんだよ。
Yeah, I know. Because of that, that's exactly why I'm not going to vote.
希望も絶望も選ばないまま登場人物が投票を放棄して終わるなんて。
So, without choosing hope or despair, Okay, so things ending with one of the characters not choosing hope or despair.
外の世界はそんな中途半端な結末は求めていない。
That kind of half-assed ending is something that the outside world isn't looking for. It's kind of interesting. So it's kind of bringing back that thing from another episode.
だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。外の世界が求める結末にしないために。
So that's why I'm going to abstain from voting. Because I don't, in order to not give the audience the ending that they want.
僕はキーボ君にも白金さんにも投票しないぞ。
I'm not going to vote for Kibo-kun or for Shirogane-san.
僕は希望も絶望も否定する。
I reject both hope and despair.
Saihara, you're like the person who didn't vote in the elections.
You're the reason we have Trump, damn it.
You're the reason we're in this mess.
This is funny, because like, if this game had come out last fall, it would have been like a really poignant moment. So, even with hope, it won't stop the mutual killing? If that's the case, then I feel like the fact that I've been going after hope this whole time... What the heck should I do? Oh, just hope.
We've only gotten that for a while, yeah.
だって弾丸論破が終わったら
Oh.
僕が無職になっちゃうもん。
たとえフィクションだとしても僕らの苦しみや胸の痛みは本物だ。
俺だって辛かったけどよ。
それがデスゲームなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
だったら絶望で終わればよからんば。
僕は希望も絶望も否定する。これをやらせている外の世界を否定する。だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。絶望でも希望でも終わらせないために。
自分の未来を捨てるなんてダメだ。希望は伝染するんだ。
Yeah, you can die everybody with hope. I can't give up on hope. I understand that. But I see what I'm supposed to do.
僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせる。
終わらないよ。だって弾丸論破が終わったら僕が無職になっちゃうもん。
たとえフィクションだとしても僕らの苦しみや胸の痛みは本物だ。
俺だって辛かったけどよ。
それがデスゲームなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
だったら絶望で終わればよからんば。
僕は希望も絶望も否定する。これをやらせている外の世界を否定する。だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。絶望でも希望でも終わらせないために。
自分の未来を捨てるなんてダメだ。希望は伝染するんだ。
希望で終わるべき。それでも。
Remember who this is?
Oh, it's Enoshitama.
Hmm.
It's Enoshima-tama.
キーボ君、何してるの？
Kibo-kun, what are you doing?
あなたの内なる声がそんなことをしろって言ったの。希望を否定しろなんて言ったの。
I am going to talk about Hawaii. Hawaii is located in the Hawaiian Islands, very far from Japan. English and Hawaiian is spoken there. The dollar is used as money. Hawaii is known for hula, the most popular dance there. The aloha shirt is also very famous. The sea is very beautiful in Hawaii. Surfing was born in Hawaii. I want to go to Brazil. God, students are the best.
My student wrote about Hawaii?
Yeah. Oh, God. Kids are great. Is that what your inner voice told you to do? It told you to reject hope?
いや、内なる声は今も僕に希望を諦めるなと言い続けているよ。
No, my inner voice is telling me even now not to give up on hope.
でもその希望こそが僕らに悲劇を求め続けているなら
But precisely because of that hope, people will continue to search for the tragedy that befell us.
僕この希望を信じられません
I cannot believe in that kind of hope.
僕はロボットですけど仲間が死んで悲しい気持ちだってあるんです
Even though I'm a robot, I still get sad when one of my friends dies.
こんな思いはもう他の誰にもさせたくありませんだから僕は希望を放棄します
I don't want to make anyone else feel this way, so I'm going to throw away hope.
そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるの視聴者に逆らうなんて
Do you understand what you're doing? I mean, if you go against the audience...
構わないよどうせこんな殺し合いはもう終わりなんだ
I don't care, because this killing game is already over.
外の世界にフィクションの希望を見せるためだけに新しいキャラクターが作られて
The outside world, because they want to see this fictional hope, they keep creating new characters.
新しい殺し屋に巻き込まれて仲間同士で裏切り合いをさせられて
And they put them into these killing games and make them backstab and kill each other.
そして悲劇と絶望の果てに最後に希望が勝って
And then, on the very verge of tragedy and despair, at the very last second, hope wins.
そんな繰り返しはもう十分だ僕らがここでそれを終わらせる
I'm tired of that happening over and over again. So, we're all gonna end this here and now. I'm okay.
外の世界が求める結末なんかにはしないハッピーエンドにもバッドエンドにもしない
I'm not going to give the outside world the ending it wants. The happy ending or the sad one.
僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせるためにこの世界で繰り返される悲劇を終わらせるために
In order to stop this mutual killing, and in order to stop the tragedy that the outside world keeps, that's gonna get interpreted really badly. He showed me a fucking picture of Holto, and I really want to eat it, and it looks delicious. Just so everyone's aware. Ah, Copernicus!
Good job trying to change the subject, Jess.
Holto's awesome, okay?
Translate. Good one, Jess.
In order to end this mutual killing, in order to end this tragedy that the outside world keeps forcing us into.
Danganronpa を否定する
I reject Danganronpa.
犀原君
Sayara君
白金さん君の言った通りだよ
Shirogane-san, it's exactly as you say.
僕は弱い誰よりも弱い仲間の支えがなかったら何もできなかった
I really am weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. Without my friends to support me, I can't do anything.
今だってそうだよ
And that's true even now.
キーボ君や春川さんが立ち向かってくれなければ僕はあのまま終わっていたはずだ
Wait, is this a justification of why he had to be the protagonist of this game? Because that's pretty lame. If Kibo-kun and Harakawa-san hadn't fought back earlier, then I would have just let everything end that way.
でも弱くて迷うからこそ僕は気づくことができたんだ
But because I was weak and I was confused about what to do, that's when I realized.
この希望がどれだけ残酷なのかってことに気づくことができたんだ
There's a person here that looks like me.
Oh, that dude does look like you. Damn. I'm the guy with the beard and the afro.
Yeah.
And that's when I realized that this hope was actually extremely cruel.
ちょっと待ってよもう少し考えればもっといい結末だって
hang on a second. If you think about this a little bit more, I mean, we get to come to a better conclusion.
夢野さん、春川さん、僕と一緒にこの投票を棄権してくれないか?
Guys, you totally could have done this in Unraveling. Yumino-san, Harakawa-san, would you guys also abstain from the vote with me?
投票を棄権?
Huh? So, you're asking us if we have a right to, or we're gonna give up our right to vote?
ダメよ。そんなことをすれば3人ともペナルティで死ぬのよ。
You can't do that. If you do that, then all 3 of you will get killed as a penalty.
おめえらは自殺したいんか?
Do all of you want to commit suicide?
いくらフィクションのキャラクターでも命を粗末にするのは重罪だよ。
Even though you're fictional characters, I already explained that your lives are real, right?
今まで必死に生きてきたのに、ここで命を捨てるなんて。
Oh, I didn't finish the sorry. And throwing away your life is a grave crime. You all survived this long. Why would you want to throw away your lives now?
それは悪手だぞ。自ら命を捨てるなど愚の骨頂だ。
Does Gundam have 2 rings on his fingers, in the same fingers that Kuwata does as well?
I don't know. Maybe.
With his Hulk hands.
I don't know. Keep an eye out for it, I guess.
So it's index and middle.
Index
on
and middle on
his right hand.
Yeah, gotcha. Huh. That's completely, or that's the absolute worst thing you could do. Only a fool would throw away his life.
うちは
My phone?
Yeah. I
夢野さん、僕らならこの狂った殺し合いを終わらせることができるんだ。
Yumino-san, if it's us, we can end this crazy killing.
この長く続いた殺し合いを終わらせるために僕らの命を使うんだよ。
In order to end this killing, this mutual killing that's gone on for far too long, let's all use our lives.
命を使う?
Use our lives?
でも、夢野さん、ここから先は君が選ぶべきだ。
But Yumino-san, from now on, you have to decide for yourself.
真実から目をそらさずに、君自身が選ぶんだ。
Don't turn your eyes away from the truth, and choose yourself.
真実を見つけた人だけが、その先の運命を選ぶことができるんだ。
Only people who can find the truth are able to change their fate. We're gonna get to play as Yumino now. Oh shit, we do! Why didn't I have done this earlier? This is like, like I feel like there's no point to this now. Like, hey, you can play as other characters.
I feel like they've just, you know, I mean, this would have made this game much larger, but if they had given you the option to, like, once you finish the game, go back and play from a different perspective.
Yeah, that would have been
So,
awesome.
like, a lot of the trials could have been the exact same and copy-paste the text, but, like, you could get the inner monologue of a different character.
Yeah, that would
cool
be
idea.
cool.
But really, from a gameplay design standpoint, it seems like they're just out of ideas and they're just throwing shit at the wall in hopes that it sticks now.
Mm.
And it's like, oh shit, we've gone through all of our ideas, what do? Just, another character, go! It's like, jump from character to character. That's new, that's fresh, right?
Yeah.
And then people are just like,
Like, really what I want is I wanted a game that, where all of it wasn't so centered around the protagonist, but, I don't know. Like, I would have wanted something more like this earlier, maybe? Where you can see things from different perspectives.
I wanted a game where people realized that 100% hope and 100% despair either isn't a good thing.
Yeah.
and that you will always like have one with the other.
Yeah.
And that you can't just be all hope or all despair.
All the time. Yeah. I'm kind of getting at that here.
Kind of, but not really.
Yeah.
Like,
I have to see how this ends too, because if it ends with like the usual thing where it's like, here are the survivors of the game, then like that kind of undercuts the.
Undercuts the
like.
We're finishing our
Sorry.
sentences. We're adults here.
It undercuts the deconstruction that it's doing here. So if the Sayada's like, hey guys, the whole thing about Danganronpa that people like is that it always ends on hope, and hope and despair are these two like immovable forces that are constantly clashing and nothing else exists apparently. And he's like, let's just not do that. Like, you know, if you're not, I hope they carry it through to the end, I guess is my thing. Where I don't want them to be like, oh no, we're all gonna die, and then at the last second, like, they're like, never mind, you're not gonna get executed. Like, that's what I'm worried about.
It's gonna be the power of the people, Jess.
Yeah.
The power of
and
the
then,
people.
like, everybody on the outside world's like, oh no, we love you, babies, don't kill them. Let them go.
There's going to be a last-minute petition to keep them alive.
There's a Tumblr petition.
Yeah.
About save the
Change.org gets a 3-vote petition.
Yeah.
And the people who make this game are just like, that's good enough for me.
Alright. Huh. If it's me, I'll be able to end the killing. And I'll be able to end this tragedy from befalling anybody else like it did on us. If that's the case, then I'm gonna...
I gotta use your life button.
僕らが投票を棄権すれば僕らは全員死ぬことになる。
自ら死を選ぶなど生の冒涜に他ならぬ。
希望と絶望の決着がつかないまま終わるのは誰も求めていない最低の結末だ。
そのために命を捨てるというのか。
そんなものは無駄死にだぞ。
捨てるんじゃない。この命は僕らの武器なんだ。僕らはこの武器で外の世界と戦うんだ。
うちが終わらせるんじゃ。うちがフィクションのキャラクターだとしてもこの命は本物なんだったな。
Even if I'm just a fictional character, my life is real.
だから殺し合いが楽しいんじゃろ。命と命がぶつかり合うのが楽しいんじゃろ。
And all of you enjoy the killing, right? You enjoy it when people's lives are on the line, right?
だがうちはこの命を見せ物なんかのためには使ってやらんぞ。
But I'm not gonna use my life for your entertainment.
うちの命を使ってこの憎き殺し合いを終わらせてみせる。
So I'm gonna use my life and I'm gonna end this hateful killing game.
うちや天子やアンジー、そして過去のすべての犠牲者の魂を弔うためにも。
In order for myself and Tenko and Angie and for everyone who died in the past to move on.
うちはこの武器を使うぞ。この命と共に殺し合いを終わらせてみせる。
So I'm gonna use it as a weapon. My life along with this killing game are gonna end together.
何よそれ。いくら正当化したところで自殺は自殺よ。
What are you talking about? It doesn't matter how much you try and make it sound noble. Suicide is still suicide.
そもそもお前たちがそう考えること自体が俺の筋書き通りのフィクションかもしれんぞ。
From the very beginning, from the very beginning, everything that you think and say are things that go according to the plot I wrote. So it still could just be fictional, couldn't it?
春川さんが桃太くんを好きになったみたいに私のシナリオ通りかもよ。
Yeah, I mean this could all just be going according to my plan, just like Harukawa-san falling for Momotaki.
あなたたち3人が揃って投票を放棄すれば生き残るのはちゃんと投票した私だけ。
So it means that if the three of you decide that you're not going to vote, then the only one who gets to vote and survive is me.
卑怯な首謀者が考えそうなことだと思わない？
I mean, isn't that something that you think a cowardly mastermind could come up with?
大丈夫だよ、春川さん。僕を信じて。
It's okay, Harakawa-san. I trust you.
それと、桃田君を信じていた自分を信じて。
And on top of that, okay, and on top of that, you should believe in the you that Momota-kun believed in. Because this Kamina parallel wasn't obvious enough.
自分を信じる。
I should believe in myself?
だから、怖くても戦わないとダメだよ。君は、それができる人なんだからさ。
Because even though it's scary, you've got to fight. You're the kind of person who can definitely do that.
物語の主人公が簡単に諦めたらクソみたいな話になっちゃうんだぞ。
I mean, if the protagonist of a story just gives up that easily, then that'd be a pretty shitty story, wouldn't it? Just something Walter said last chapter. Please. Protagonists make choices.
And the time spent as these characters is so short. It almost lessens the meaning of it.
Yeah.
Like, we were Ueno for one decision.
Yeah, exactly. One decision, and it was, you didn't even get a choice. It was one Kotodama, and there was only one thing really that you could, like, you were allowed to agree with.
It doesn't really make them the protagonist. I mean, it makes them the, flavor of the minute.
Yeah. Like, I get that what he's trying to point out is that, oh yeah, technically from our perspective, we're all the protagonists, but like you're not though. Like,
especially if the time spent as protagonist has been hugely out of whack,
yeah,
like
it's completely unbalanced.
Yeah, right. The protagonist of this game is Saihara. As much as we don't want to admit the fact that is, it started as someone else, but he got the majority of the time. He got,
and it's been about his character arc and him getting
his journey. And now that we're in the last hour, 2 hours of the game, it's like, oh, we're just gonna swap it up now. Everybody gets a choice. Everybody gets a turn.
Everybody gets exactly one choice, and it's the choice that Saihara is pushing them to do. Like, God, it's just, I don't know. It just kind of makes me more angry because it's like, hey, here's the thing that you would have liked folded into the main game, but have it for 2 seconds.
You want a taste of this? You want a taste of what could have been?
Yeah. Yeah, you already did that to me with Chapter 1, assholes.
Automod. Automod's cracking down on Togs right now.
Oh, snap.
Alright, I'll allow it.
Alright. My feeling of wanting to end the killing game might just be fiction, but... But creating a situation where only the mastermind gets to survive seems a little bit too much in her favor. If that's the case, then this might be something that she set up herself. Just like when she made me like Momota. It's all fiction. I do everything. Oh, it's all according to a script that someone wrote. But despite that, I'm going to
have my one choice.
Yep.
Make it count.
Yep, and I get the same choice as you.
全部フィクション。私の筋書き通りなんだよ。この作品はフィクションです。それが弾丸論破なんだよ。
たとえフィクションだとしても、みんなの犠牲があったから僕らはここにいる。その死をフィクションにしないためにも僕らにできることがあるはずだ。
あいつらの分まで生きることだろう。
このフィクションから現実を変えるんだ。僕らが弾丸論破を終わらせる。
私は 私を信じる。
I'm going to believe in myself.
Cause he
た
told
と
me
え
to.
全てがフィクションだとしても、
Because he told me to.
私は自分の気持ちを信じるよ。
Didn't Jess and Nate end up banging the cosplayer chick? Yep.
We did, yeah.
Talking about them hands.
Yeah, them hands. She was licking our hands. Even if everything is fiction, I'm still going to trust in how I feel.
だってそうじゃなかったら、私がここに存在している意味すらなくなるから。
Because if I don't, then I have no point to existing.
それに、フィクションから現実を変えることができれば、それはただのフィクションじゃなくなる。
On top of that, if fiction is able to change reality, then it's not just fiction.
あいつらの命にも意味があったってことになる。
Wait.
It means that all of their lives also had meaning too.
In our Love Hotel scenes, the first one we got was Kibo.
Kibo, yeah.
And Shirogane was the second. We held hands with Kibo, and then Shirogane wanted to lick our hands because it had Kibo residue on it.
Oh snap!
That's how it all comes around. I just tied a little bow on that story there.
Kibo is a literal chick magnet. He turns on his magnetic thing, and all of the iron in like women blood just drags them to him.
私のこの思いも。
And most likely how I feel right now.
そのためなら、みんな一緒に死んでもいいって言うんですか？
So are you saying that for that purpose, you're okay with all of you dying?
なんでおめえらはそんなに死にたがるんだべ？
Why do you guys all want to die so bad?
死にたいわけないじゃないか。
It's a very powerful magnet, Baseball 7000, okay? It's not that we want to die.
ずっと生きるために頑張ってきたんだ。死にたいなんて思うわけないだろ。
I mean, we've been fighting this entire time to live. Obviously, we don't want to die.
でも、それは僕たちだけじゃない。この殺し合いで死んだみんながそうだった。
But it's not just me. It's the same for everyone else who died during this game.
みんな必死に生きようとしていたんだ。必死に命をつなごうとしていたんだ。
You're talking about my 3 birthdays? 8
Nope.
triple birthdays.
I'm not talking about that at all.
It was good though, wasn't that place good?
Nope.
You didn't like your smoke, Danis?
Jess, what are you talking about? That's gross.
I know.
Shouldn't say things like that. It's nasty.
Everybody was trying their best to desperately live. Everybody desperately wanted to continue living.
自分のために、そして誰かのために。
For their own sake, or for the sake of someone else.
あの思いは僕らにとってはフィクションじゃない。あの痛みは僕らにとっては本物なんだ。
Those things that we felt, those weren't fictional. I mean, this pain, this is actually real.
この殺し合いは僕らにとっては本物の悲劇なんだ。
So this killing game is actually, for us, a true tragedy.
だから絶対に止めてみせる。こんな殺し合いはもう二度と繰り返させない。
So, we definitely have to stop it. We cannot let this killing game happen a second time.
だから止まらないって。世界はそれを求めてるんだもん。
I already told you, you can't stop it. That's exactly what the world is looking for.
みんなが殺し合いエンターテインメントを求める限り、弾丸論破は終わらないんだよ。
Yeah, my actual birthday's May 19th. As long as everyone is still looking for mutual killing entertainment, then Danganronpa won't end.
それが現実だって言うなら、僕らがその現実を変えてみせる。
Well, if reality is as you say, then we're going to have to change that reality.
変えられるわ わけない。フィクションが現実世界を変えるなんて。
There's no way you can change it. There's no way that fiction can change reality. But that seems really disingenuous of you to say, considering that you went out of your way to make fiction a reality and then control the course of where it went.
フィクションの力を信じていないのですか?
So eye-roll-worthy. Do you not believe in the power of fiction?
Eh?
Huh?
This is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
That idea is kind of dumb.
Well, I mean,
the fact
like,
that they said that's kind of dumb.
Yeah, like, yes, it is true that, like, you know, fiction can inspire people in the real world and stuff like that.
Sure.
But, like, putting in a line in your game that's like, do you not believe in the reality of... Are there really people out there who are not like, oh no, like, you know...
もちろん物理的に変えることはできないでしょうけど、この思いはきっと伝わるはずです。
I don't know. This game, I've enjoyed lots of this game. Like, the middle of this game is very solid overall. Even though, I mean, I enjoy picking things apart and pointing out the flaws in things, because everything has flaws in them.
Yeah.
There's nothing that's absolutely perfect. But the middle of this game has been very enjoyable. The beginning was kind of cringy. I guess I was a little bit betrayed by the protag switch and
the whole like, you're the best, Sciatica.
yeah, that
you're the best.
The fact that you have one character used basically as a way to make another character realize that they are like they can do it. Kind of, like, oh, I can do it because this girl tells me so. Yeah. Like,
basically what we're doing now.
Kind of stupid.
I can do it because Sciata's telling me so.
The ending of this game for me, though, I mean, everybody, this is my opinion, but the end of this game has been a train wreck for me. I'm trying desperately to hold on to these little parts where I'm like, that's cool. I like that. And there are some, but like...
I like the idea of not choosing the hope or despair. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, but in the end, you know that they're still gonna
in
some way, right?
In some way have the thing, so it makes you kind of like...
We're foregoing the traditional way of picking hope versus despair, or I guess hope over despair, to do something else. Or maybe it'll just even come back to it again, where later on we convince Sayhara, and he's like, okay guys, we're ready to vote. You know, or something like that.
Yeah, like I said, I really like the idea of not, like, being like, oh no, let's pick this other thing and not do this. Which is, because it's kind of getting away from that dichotomy thing, but yeah, like, unless it actually does, like, stick to its guns here and say, okay, they're done, and all these characters die, and the series is ended now, like, it feels kind of, which I know they're probably not gonna do.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially because this game did well in the Japanese market. It held number one seller for a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's definitely a series that people are interested in, that people want more of, and so I mean, it does justify another sequel. It's just like the way that this is written is just.
Yeah, and like now it's getting into this like fiction thing, and I thought I had a handle on it where it was like, oh, you know, when you take fiction too seriously, it can get dangerous, but like now it's like going the complete opposite direction. So now I'm like, okay, well, what are you trying to say now? Like, is the issue that people are getting desensitized to violence because they're confusing reality with fiction, or is the problem that people think that fiction is this completely separate vacuum thing? But if that's the case, then they would never put real people in there anyway. Like,
and that's kind of what we were talking about last night.
Yeah, it's kind of what we were talking about last night, where it's like,
thing.
I don't.
It's up in the air.
Say,
everything's up in the air, but the way that it's being handled and the things that are falling into place are like not answering questions. And we're in the part of the game where we need to be answering questions.
Yeah.
Everything needs to be coming together now, and it's not. And I feel like they're saving it for this big reveal where like every single piece is gonna fit. But that never works. It seldom works.
It sometimes works.
Because, but you have to write so perfectly to make that work. And I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I believe that can happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see where this falls. Because, like I said, there are certain things about this ending I really, really like. And then there are other things that are like, then they pull this shit like, oh no, like, you know, do you not believe in the power of fiction? And I'm like, come on, eye roll. Right. Of course, it can't physically change anything, but these feelings can probably be communicated.
フィクションに人を感動させる力があるなら、その力が世界を変えられるはずです。
If fiction has the power to change how people feel, then we can use this power to change the world.
僕はそれを信じます。犀原君の提案通りに投票を放棄します。
That's what I believe. So, exactly as Saihara-kun suggested, I'm going to abstain from voting.
これで決まりだね。僕たちはみんな投票を放棄するよ。
Well then, we're decided. Okay, everyone, we're all going to not vote.
希望も絶望も否定する。僕らにそれを求める外の世界を否定する。
We're going to reject hope and despair. We're going to reject exactly what the outside world is looking for.
それ、本気で言ってるの？
So, are you being serious right now?
さっきからコスプレする余裕もなくなってるみたいだね。
Looks like you've completely lost all of your cool about being able to just cosplay everybody from before.
いいの？そんなことしたら首謀者の私だけが生き残っちゃうんだよ。
Are you okay with this? If you do this, I'm going to be the only one that survives. The one as the mastermind.
希望はどうなの？
And what about hope?
絶望はどうなるの？
And what about despair?
希望でも絶望でも好きにしてください。
You can do whatever you want with your hope and despair. Sassy.
うちらはこの殺し合いから降りると決めたんじゃん。
Yeah. You can shove that. We've already decided that we're not gonna get on board with this killing anymore.
こんなフィクション、もうどうでもいいよ。
This... I don't care what happens with this fiction anymore.
そうだ。学級裁判も終わりだ。さっさと投票タイムに。
That's right. This school trial is over. Let's hurry up and get to voting time.
投票タイム？
Voting time?
ダメだよ。まだダメだって。だってゲームはまだ続くんだ。
What? No, we can't do that. Because this game, it's still going.
殺し合いはまだ続くよ。
Because the mutual killing is gonna continue.
学級裁判はまだまだ続くんだよ。
Because the school trial is going to continue going on.
ゲームはまだ続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。本当に殺し合いが終わっていいの？弾丸論破が終わっちゃっていいの？論破にも賛成でもいいから。もっとゲームを楽しもうよ。まだ投票タイムになんかさせないや。
We can't vote yet.
Oh, or Saihara again.
Yeah. If we abstain from the voting, and if we're already abstaining from the voting, then there's no reason for us to engage with this game anymore. That's right. I'm going to reject this entire game itself. In order to end this killing.
ゲームはまだ続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。本当に殺し合いが終わっていいの？弾丸論破が終わっちゃっていいの？論破にも賛成でもいいから。 もっとゲームを楽しもうよ。まだ投票タイムになんかさせないや。
It's not time for you to
eat a dick.
ゲームはまだ続くよ。
Does this want me to? Okay, I see.
I've played Final Fantasy enough.
Well,
to know.
I was letting it go, but it was just cycling. Alright, so we took a hit. Oh, now we're done.
どうして何もしないのさ。
Hang on a sec. Why aren't you doing anything? I fucking didn't do anything, and you continued it.
僕はこのゲームを放棄するんだ。もうお前のやり方には乗らない。
I'm throwing out this whole game. I'm not gonna do anything that you want me to do.
さあ、投票タイムにするぞ。
So let's hurry up and vote. God, you're such a teenager. I'm not gonna do what you tell me to do.
放棄なんてさせないよ。
I won't let you throw this out.
絶対にさせません。
I definitely won't let you.
そうだよ。お前らにはまだまだゲームをやってもらわないといけないんだ。
That's right. You guys have to continue playing this game.
Time up! Game over.
ねえ、何やってんの？
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
もっとゲームを楽しもうよ。もっともっと弾丸論破を楽しもうよ。
Hey, come on and enjoy this game more. Enjoy Danganronpa more.
We're slowly going.
I'm not touching anything. It's just going on its own. 6 kilometers an hour.
Question: is it gonna finish?
You bastards. We have 10 seconds, so probably not.
This one just fills in the rest.
Oh my god. I'd be so pissed. You guys are. Oh, it's probably like you can't give up. You bastards can't give up. Ah, suck it.
真面目に学級裁判をやってよ。外の世界の人たちが退屈しちゃうでしょ。
Hurry up and take this trial seriously! The people on the outside are gonna get bored, you know! Hope, 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 hope. What can you not give up on? See, this one should be easy, because I always miss this one anyway on stream.
退屈すればいい。僕らは見せ物じゃないんだ。
I don't care. They can be bored all they want. We are not here for their entertainment.
みんな本気で生きようとしていたんだ。それを勝手に見せ物にしていたのはそっちだろ。
Everybody has seriously decided that they wanted to live. Okay, you're the one who went ahead and made a spectacle out of it. Oh, my love for Danganronpa. I want to see hope or despair. You guys push those.
文句があるならもう見なければいいんだ。
Well, if they got a problem with it, don't like, don't watch.
これを見ている世界中を敵に回しても、僕は外の世界が求める結末には絶対にしない。
If we consider the people in the outside world our enemy, then we definitely are not going to give them the conclusion that they want.
僕らの悲劇はここで終わらせる。
Our tragedy ends here.
いい加減諦めて投票タイムにしたらどうじゃ。
Yeah, knock it off already. Just give up and let us do our vote. Or not do it, I guess.
私たち4人は投票を放棄する。そうなれば生き残るのはあんただけだね。
The four of us are going to abstain from voting, and if we do that, then you're the only one that will survive.
キーボくん、いいの？そんな結末でいいって内なる声が言ってるの？
Kibo-kun, are you okay with this? I mean, did your inner voice say that this kind of ending is okay?
外の世界は本当にそれを求めているの？弾丸論破の終わりを求めているの？
Is this really what the people in the outside world want? Do they really want Danganronpa to end?
ねえ！みんなはなんて言ってるの？内なる声はなんて言ってるの？
Hey, what is everybody saying? What is your inner voice saying?
もう内なる声なんて関係ありません。僕は共に戦った仲間とこの殺し合いを終わらせ。
It doesn't matter what my inner voice is saying. I've already decided to fight alongside my friends and end this killing Oh, jeez.
Hey. System reboot.
System reboot.
キーボくん。
キーボくん？
キーボよ。どうしたんじゃ？
Kibo, what's wrong?
やっぱりね。
Just as I thought.
なんだ。やっぱりそうなんだね。
Ah, yeah, it's exactly as I thought.
みんなはこんな結末を認めていない。殺し合いが続くのを願っている。
Kibo delete. Kibo delete.
There's Star Person back again. I gotta read what they've gotta say. Nobody wants this kind of ending. Everybody wants the mutual killing to continue. Where you at, girl? Where you at, Star Girl? Character. Sayana-kun isn't just a character!
それが外の世界の選択なんだよ。
And this is the choice of the people in the outside world.
え？
Huh?
そうだよね、キーボくん。
Isn't that right, Kibo-kun?
はい。内なる声は希望も絶望もない終わりなんて認めていません。
That's right. My inner voice is saying that it doesn't want an ending without hope or despair.
キーボくん。
Kibo-kun?
キーボよ、しっかりせんか。
Kibo, come on, get it together!
無駄だよ。そこにいるのはもうあなたたちの知っているキーボくんじゃないもん。
It's no good. The one that's over there, this isn't the Kibo-kun you know.
だから言ったんだよ。視聴者代表なのに視聴者に逆らうなんてダメだって。
I mean, I told him that the stand-in for the audience couldn't go against them. I know, I want that so bad. Is that the one where you can't enter it unless you have the card?
そんなことするから視聴者の怒りを買うんだよ。
I mean, if you go ahead and do that, all you're gonna do is just piss them off.
どういうこと？キーボはどうなったの？
What are you talking about? What did you do to Kibo?
勝手な暴走を繰り返すキーボくんは視聴者の皆さんのアンケート結果により
Well, I mean, Kibo-kun, since he just kept going and doing his own thing and getting all violent over and over, everybody voted in the, everyone voted on the survey.
邪魔な人格を消されたんだよ。
We went ahead and we deleted his personality since it was getting in the way.
人格を消された。
You deleted his personality?
主だわ。どこまで残酷なんじゃ。どこまでうちらの命をもてあそぶんじゃ。
You all, how cruel can you be? How much do you want to play with our lives?
でもね、それが外の世界の総意なんだよ。
But I mean, that's exactly what everybody in the outside world wanted.
勝手に弾丸論破を終わらせるな。今までずっと応援してたんだぞ。
Don't just go ahead and end Danganronpa all on your own. I mean, everybody has been cheering you on this entire time.
でね。
Like that.
だから、いくらあなたたちが投票を放棄して死のうと、その訴えは外の世界には届かないんだよ。
Because of that, even if you guys abstain from the vote and die, what you're trying to do won't reach the outside world.
外の世界は弾丸論破を求め続ける。それは変わらないんだよ。
The outside world is going to continue to want Danganronpa. That's not going to change.
なんじゃと。
Well, what did you say?
それでもまだ自分の命をかけるの。あんたたちが死んでも何も変わらないのに。
So, despite that, do you still want to bet your lives, even though nothing will change, even if you die?
Yes. What are you doing there, buddy?
Yeah, that!
Kibo!
Kibo!
Kibo-kun!
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 I mostly can't control it anymore. This looks like the end.
ダメじゃん。せっかくここまで生き残ってきたのではないか。
What? No, you can't do that. I mean, you went ahead and you were trying to live up until this point, didn't you?
So this actually doesn't say anything about needing a card of any sort. Not that I can see here. This one you need to spend 3,000 to get the B5 clear file. But there's nothing here. This is just like, hey, there's really great character voice, actors who've signed this.
That's good. How do you enter? You gotta go to the event.
I guess so, but I mean it runs till the 24th.
Yeah.
New Danganronpa event in Shibuya.
Yep.
I like how they took all of the things from the clear files from these and they've made individual little charms of each character.
Which is cool. Yeah. I like that.
Well, most of the characters that are featured there.
Yeah.
I wish you could. And then this is like a tumbler, maybe?
I think. Or like, yeah.
Kind of looks like a tumbler.
Like a cool one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a keep the cool, keep the heat in.
Yeah. Because there's like the Monokumars here. There's Monokuma.
Sorry, I couldn't fight with you until the end. But your choice isn't the wrong one. Your true enemy is... the people enjoying this killing game in the outside world. So, through me, the world change the world.
Kibo-kun.
I love this because Kodaka reblogged it and he was like, oh my god, I love this. I'm wearing this to every interview from now on.
Kibo yo! Shikkari se!
Kibo! Hang in there!
Small naked boy.
It's not naked, he's wearing a bathing suit.
Naked boy.
完全に消えちゃったね。
The joyful athletic club.
Oh, looks like he got completely erased, huh?
私だって悲しいんだよ。せっかく作ったキャラクターだしね。
I mean, I'm really sad about it, you know? I went out of my way to make his character and everything.
でも、これで終わりだよ。外の世界はあなたたちの決断を否定している。
But here's the end. It seems like the outside world is completely rejected. Rejected that you.
Wait, where would he stand?
Huh?
Oh, he's just over there. He's just being there.
だから、いくらあなたたちが命を懸けたところで、その訴えはみんなには届かないんだよ。
So it means that no matter whether or not you bet your lives, what you want to try and communicate won't reach them.
だったら変えてみせる。
If that's the case, then we're gonna change it.
これはキーボ君が作ってくれたチャンスなんだ。
This is the chance that Kibo-kun gave us.
今のキーボ君が外の世界の声で動いているなら、その彼を説得することができれば。
Okay. If Kibo-kun right now is the voice of the outside world, then we might be able to convince him.
きっと世界を変えることができる。キーボ君はそのチャンスを作ってくれたんだ。
We could probably change the world this way. This is a chance that Kibo-kun gave us.
だから不可能だって。フィクションが世界を変えるなんて。
I already told you, there's no way you can do that. Fiction can't change the world.
どんな不可能だってやり遂げれば可能になるんだ。
Doesn't matter how impossible it is. If you keep at it, it'll become possible. Huh?
世界だって変えられる。
So, we're going to be able to change the world.
いや、変えてみせる。死んだみんなのためにも世界を変えてみせる。
No, we're going to do it. For the sake of everyone who's died, we're going to change the world.
死んだ存在なんかのために命を捨てるの。
So, for the sake of all the people who have died, you're going to throw away your lives?
自分の命を大事にしてこその殺し合い参加者でしょ。死んだら何もかも終わりなんだよ。
If you value your own lives that much, then you should participate in the killing game. Hold on, I'm rereading this. Okay. You should value your lives more and participate in the killing game. If you die, then it won't end anything.
死んだからって終わりじゃない。
It's not going to end because we die.
だってここにいる僕らは死んだみんなの思いで変わることができたんだ。
Because everyone who's here, we were all able to change thanks to the feelings of those who have died.
そんな僕らがまた別の誰かを変えることができれば、みんなの思いは生き続ける。
So if we're able to change someone else, then everyone's feelings will live on.
フィクションと現実の壁を越えて、この思いはずっと生き続けることができるんだ。
You'll be able to overcome the wall between fiction and reality, and the way that they felt will be able to continue on.
そのためにも僕は世界を変える。みんなの思いとともに変えてみせる。
So, for that purpose, I'm going to change the world. I'm going to change how everyone... I'm going to... Okay. And along with that, I'm going to change how everyone feels.
僕のいる場所が嘘の世界だとしても
Even if the place where I'm existing is a complete lie,
僕は嘘から世界を変えてみせる。
Then I'll use those lies to change the world.
そうじゃ。うちらはただのフィクションでは終わらんぞ。
Yeah, that's right. I'm not just fictional.
サイハラ、あんただったら世界を変えられる。だって
桃田の助手だもんね。
Sayhara, if it's you, you should be able to change the world because you were Momota's assistant.
説得なんてできるわけない。
There's no way that you can persuade them.
みんな殺し合いが大好きなの。弾丸論破が好きでたまらないの。
Everyone loves the killing games.
Yeah, everyone loves the killing games.
Everyone loves Danganronpa.
Yeah, they love Danganronpa so much they can't stand it.
世界のみんなが求めるから僕はこれを作ったんだ。今さら偽善者面なんて許さないよ。
Okay. I made this because this is exactly what the world was looking for. If you go ahead and try and overturn that now, I'll never forgive you.
Kibo君、外の世界の声を僕に届けてくれ。
Kibo-kun, please transmit my voice to the outside world. Do you really need to? They're already watching.
僕の声を外の世界に届けてくれ。
Send my voice to the world outside.
It is Kumafare.
Yeah.
Oh no! こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。今回の論破は荒れてんな。こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。
こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。
こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。
今回の論破は荒れてんな。
こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。
こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。
こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。
今回の論破は荒れてんな。
こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。
こんなの
Twists are getting too out of control.
フィクションが世界を変えられるわけねえし。
Okay, alright. Fiction.
こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。
こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。
今回の論破は荒れてんな。
こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。フィクションが世界を変えられるわけねえし。
Alright,
こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。
こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。
今回の論破は荒れてんな。
こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。フィクションが世界を変えられるわけねえし。
こんなの私の好きな弾丸論破じゃないよ。
こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。
今回の論破は荒れてんな。
こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。フィクションが世界を変えられるわけねえし。
What the fuck, dude? How do you want me to phrase this?
今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？ハッピーエンドにしねえと運営燃やす。今回の論破は荒れてんな。こういう超展開とか好きじゃねえんだよ。展開がメタすぎるって。フィクションが世界を変えられるわけねえし。
フィクションだって変えられるものはあるんだ。
実況なんて聞きたくないんだけど、そ より暗殺者ちゃんの処刑は積極臭いキャラとかうざいよね。ああ、探偵をしたったのにな。こいつが赤松ちゃんの代わりに死ねばよかったよ。死ぬからキャラが立つんだろ。キャラが死ぬのが弾丸論破だろ。説教なんて聞きたくないんだけど、そんなことより暗殺者ちゃんの処刑は積極臭いキャラとかうざいよね。ああ、探偵をしたったのにな。
こいつが赤松ちゃんの代わりに死ねばよかったよ。
死ぬからキャラが立つんだろ。キャラが死ぬのが弾丸論破だろ。説教なんて聞きたくないんだけど、そんなことより暗殺者ちゃんの処刑は積極臭いキャラとかうざいよね。ああ、探偵をしたったのにな。こいつが赤松ちゃんの代わりに死ねばよかったよ。死ぬからキャラが立つんだろ。キャラが死ぬのが弾丸論破だろ。
説教なんて聞きたくないんだけど、そんなことより暗殺者ちゃんの処刑は
積極臭いキャラとかうざいよね。ああ、探偵をしたったのにな。殺し合いは最高のエンターテインメントだよ。説教なんて聞きたくないんだけど、そんなことより暗殺者ちゃんの処刑は説教臭いキャラとかうざいよね。ああ、探偵をしたったのにな。こいつが赤松ちゃんの代わりに死ねばよかったよ。死ぬからキャラが立つんだろ。キャラが死ぬのが弾丸論破だろ。説教なんて聞きたくないんだけど、そんなことより暗殺者ちゃん。殺し合いは最高のエンターテインメントだよ。
もう僕らの命を見せ物にはさせない。
希望か絶望か選びな。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ。後味悪いけどなんて嫌だから希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ。希望か絶望か選びなよ。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、
So I don't really know when to.
希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ。後味悪いけどさすがに嫌だから希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ。希望か絶望か選びなよ。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ。投票放棄で無駄死になんて最悪なオチだ。希望か絶望か選びなよ。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、希望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、絶望だ。投票放棄で無駄死になんて最悪なオチだ。
無駄じゃない。僕らはこの命で世界を変える。
本当に弾丸論破が終わるの？今から勝手に終わらせないでよ。リアクションのキャラが知って何が悪いの？いいから殺し合えよ。希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ、希望だ、絶望だ。もっと殺し合いを見させてよ。カタルシスを味わいたいんだよ。まだまだ次回作に期待していいよな。どうせ終わりっこないよね。こっちはずっと応援してきたんだよ。今までいくら貢献したと思ってんの？死ぬからキャラが集まるのはキャラが死ぬのが嫌だよ。僕が選びなよ。死ぬからキャラが集まるよ。キャラが死ぬのが嫌だよ。僕が選びなよ。死ぬからキャラが集まるよ。キャラが死ぬのが嫌だよ。僕が選びなよ。死ぬからキャラが集まるよ。終わるの？今更勝手に終わらせないでよ。キャラが死んで何が悪いの？いいから殺し合えよ。希望だ、絶望だ。弾丸論破は終わらないよね。
Alright,
で弾丸論破を終わらせるんだ。
なったんじゃ。
What happened?
Kibo?
Kibo? You okay there, buddy?
だから
You did?
無駄なんだって。
I already told you it's no use.
私には分かってる。外の世界は弾丸論破を終わらせたりしない。
I already know. The outside world is not going to let you end Danganronpa.
みんな弾丸論破が大好きなんだ。
Because everyone loves Danganronpa.
それが現実なんだよ。殺し合いエンターテインメントは永遠に続くんだよ。
This is the reality of it. The mutual killing entertainment will continue for eternity.
じゃあそろそろ投票タイムにしようか。
Alright then, let's go with our voting time.
希望を信じるキーボくんは間違いなく絶望である白金さんに投票するはずだよ。
It seems that Kibo, who believed in hope with all his heart, between Kibo, who believes in hope with all his heart, and between Shirogane-san, who symbolizes despair. That's without a doubt.
なぜならそれが外の世界の選択だからね。
Either way, I mean, that's the choice for the outside world.
では張り切っていきましょう。最後の投票タイム。
Alright then, let's go ahead, stick in our chests and do it. The final voting time! So I assume I just don't do anything.
It's like, press.
Press the button, you know you wanna. Did it really need 30 seconds?
さて、投票が終わったようなので、早速結果発表に行きましょうか。
Alright then. Well, looks like all the voting is finished, so let's hurry up and see the results.
Everybody voted except Saihara. Like, you guys!
They all voted for Saihara.
Why?
これで良かったんだよな。
I didn't vote. That was good, right? It's like, suck all y'all!
He's like, I
投
voted!
票を放棄した私たち3人は間違いなくペナルティで殺されるだろうけど
Since the three of us didn't vote, without a doubt we're going to be punished by death, but...
キーボと白金はどうなるんだろうね
What'll happen to Kibo and Shirogane?
They're fine.
The
last scene is Kibo and Shirogane skipping through flowers together because they're the last two alive.
白金のお仕置きに1票入れたはずじゃが。
If Kibo's being controlled by the people on the outside, then most likely they voted. And if Kibo's being controlled on the outside, what happens if he voted for Shirogane?
だったら白金は
And if that's the case, Shirogane, what about
あい
you?
つがキーボに入れてればキーボと白金で互いに1票ずつの同着になるけど
If you voted for Kibo, that would mean that both of you have one vote.
ああ、その心配をする必要はないよ。私も投票を放棄したからさ。
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I also didn't vote.
え
What?
やっぱりか。希望に勝たせようとしたんだな。
It's just as I thought, huh? You want to let hope win, huh?
じゃなくて、私たちって仲間でしょ？あなたたちだけに投票を放棄させるわけにはいかないよ。
It's not that. I mean, we're all friends, aren't we? I mean, I couldn't just let all of you not vote, and I just couldn't let all of you not vote by yourselves. What do you mean, friends? What are you trying to say now? I can't help but think that this particular line is like a reference to Persona 5. I had a change of heart. It's true, not a lie.
で、私たち4人が投票を放棄したってことは、キーボくんの投票だけが有効ってことになるから。
So, if the four of us didn't vote, and then I guess the only vote that would count would be Kibo-kun's.
彼が誰に投票してたとしても、生き残るのはキーボくんだけ。
And no matter who he votes for, he's the only one who'll survive.
つまり、希望の勝ちってことになるね。
In other words, hope wins!
でも、キーボくんはさっき言ってたよね。自ら犠牲になってお仕置きを受けるって。
But earlier you said so yourself, didn't you, Kibo-kun? That you would sacrifice yourself and be executed?
だったら彼にはお仕置きを受けてもらわないとね。で、次の殺し合いに参加してもらわないとね。
If that's the case, then you should go ahead and be a good boy and get yourself executed. Or get yourself punished. So, please, or you have to participate in the next killing.
ちょっと待って、なんでキーボがお仕置きを受けるの？
Hang on a second. Why does Kibo have to be punished?
生き残るのがキーボだけなら、もう彼が犠牲になる必要は。
If he's the only one that survives, there's no point for him to be sacrificed anymore.
そうはいかないよ。言ったことはちゃんと守ってもらわないとね。
No, we can't do that. I mean, he's got to stick to his word.
王者ぞ、また勝手にルールをねじ曲げる気か。
What a coward! What are you trying to twist the rules in your favor again?
いいんだよ。これってフィクションだもん。
I mean, it's fine, right? I mean, all this is fiction.
少し強引な展開だってフィクションの持ち味でしょ。
I mean, the fact that all of these developments have gotten a little bit more intense. I mean, that just makes it feel even more fictional, right?
まあ、投票を放棄したせいで私もペナルティで死ぬことになるけど。
Well, I mean, I guess I'll also have to be killed since I didn't vote, but
でも私だって命がけなんだよ。
But for me, I'm putting my life on the line.
みんなが命がけで殺し合いを止める気なら、私は命がけで殺し合いを続ける気だよ。
If all of you are going to put your lives on the line in order to stop the killing, then I'm going to put my life on the line to keep it going.
たかがフィクションとはいえ、私だって命がけで作ってるんだよね。
And because it's fiction, I can go ahead. I can bet my life and go ahead and make it myself.
弾丸論破に命をかけているんだよ。
I mean, that's what Danganronpa's about. Betting your own life.
でね、この後の私のシナリオはこう。
So then, here's how my scenario is gonna go from now on.
長い戦いの果てに、無事に希望が勝ったものの、生き
live.
残ったキーボ君は
Life's not
首謀者の策略にはまってしまい。
After a long battle, Hope finally wins. Hope finally wins, and the survivor, Kibo-kun, finds himself trapped in the machinations of the mastermind. Hang on a second. Gotta wait for Nate to come back to the bathroom. Because we're in the end of the game and I can't just go on without him anymore. I hope this game is over soon because my throat is starting to get worn out. Ooh, baby. As I like cackle over everything. Sometimes people send me things, and I'm like never sure if they want me to answer them privately or not. So if you send me something and you want it answered privately, please tell me.
Don't tell her.
Where are you going to bed?
Getting my water.
Oh, okay.
Calm down.
Never. I'm filled with rage and salt.
It's too hot in there.
I'm just boiling salt water. So do you find that your air conditioner blows your cold air into your bedroom satisfactorily at night?
Nope.
See, because mine's actually not too bad. And I can't tell if it's like because I can point the fins to like aim directly at that door or not.
I think I might be able to point the fins.
Yeah, so I was gonna do, if you can do that, I suggest trying it because it's worked fairly well for me. So.
The other thing though that you have to remember is that I'm a fucking penguin. And
that's true.
I'd rather have it freezing cold in here. Like, even now, it's hot for me.
Yeah, it's a little warm in here still. But can you lift your foot up, please? Thank you. Oh, my hand's sliding down your hairless leg.
Oh, it feels so good.
Okay. Alright, and we're back.
My lack of hair.
Alright. Kibo-kun, sole survivor, caught in the machinations of the, mastermind.
そしてたった一人で次の殺し合いに挑むことになる。次こそ真の希望をつかむために。
Dude, people are mad at you.
Why?
Because you like Darth Vader more than Junko?
Because what? You asked no. What you said is who would win?
No, I said who do you like more? The question was who did you like more?
Yeah. Was like who would you rather have as an ally in a fight or something?
No.
It wasn't just who you like.
No. I never asked last night. None of my questions were who would you rather have as an ally in a fight?
Yeah, and you didn't ask about Junko, you asked about Monokuma.
No, I asked about Junko.
No, you didn't. It was Monokuma.
Monokuma
Dude,
is
like
Junko.
3 other people there.
Monokuma is Junko.
Not always. He's not Junko in this game.
I didn't ask about V3 Junko, Monokuma.
Yeah, but you asked about Monokuma. And
Yes, Monokuma. I said 1 Monokuma.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You said
You,
Monokuma.
quote. I have it recorded.
No, you don't.
That
because if you had it recorded, I could have you play it right now, and then people would hear that you didn't say that.
my phone's dead.
Oh, convenient.
It is.
Why don't you play it?
It's on 8%. And if I play anything with it, it'll die. Because that's just how my phone operates.
See, this is how he does this.
Jess told me, and there were 3 other people there last night who can corroborate the story. I'm gonna tell Nate right now. Hey,
you can't ask Nate. He's a fucking troll.
Hey Nate,
Yo, you call
when
me
you get
go.
out of the test, please let me know if Jess said that she liked Darth Vader more than Monokuma / Junko.
I didn't
last
say
night.
Junko. I said Monokuma. And then you were like, oh, you just said that he would win over Junko.
No.
And that was a different conversation. You're such a fucking asshole. Go die in a fire. Alright, anyway.
Nate's responding.
Yeah, because
Nate
Nate's
tells
a fucking
the truth.
troll. No, he
tells the
doesn't.
truth.
Nate lies about everything
She
in
did.
his life.
It's quote,
you
she
compared
did.
me to Oma, and that's actually recorded. So guess what?
Yeah, about trolly things.
Yeah, like this. Because he's a tool. He'll
I'll
do whatever
ask
you ask.
Yuta.
You should ask Diego.
I can't speak enough to the Japanese to ask Diego. You had to explain to her that she was screaming dick last night.
It's true, she was. She was excited about her favorite Robin, guys. Alright. And then... Alright. And then he will challenge the next killing game all by himself. In order to be able to find the true hope.
こういう結末もありだよね。
Yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna go down, right?
どこが最低だよ。
What do you mean? This is the absolute worst.
だが、まずいぞ。このままでは、うちらは無駄死にではないか。
But that's no good. I mean, if things keep going this way, then we'll have died in vain. No, because you changed it on me after the question. Just like how you changed it on Nate after the question. Remember when you were like, oh yeah, which of these do you want to be? And then afterward you went back and you're like, oh no, it's actually this. And like he had already answered. You said Monokuma. And Darth Vader is cooler than Monokuma by himself. Do I like Junko more than Monokuma? Yes.
See, now you're just going back because you know people are mad at you.
No, I'm not. And you're just doing this because you're mad because people like me more.
Wow.
Wow. Truth bomb.
Ma, もう結果は分かりきってるけど、こういうのってお決まりだからさ。
Well, looks like we already understand how the things are gonna go down. So if it's decided.
モノクマ、投票結果を教えてくれる？
Monokuma, give us the results.
はーい、それでは始めましょう。
Alright then, let's see it.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。勝つのは希望か絶望か。
Alright, so the answer, or the results of the vote. Who will be voted as the culprit? Who will win? Hope or despair? Attention, no votes. Wait, so nobody voted? What kind of bullshit is this? Wait, Kibo didn't vote either? That's a relief. Why? Huh? What happened here? Well, the world changed.
そうだな。
That's why Kibo-kun decided not to vote. Because even the people in the outside world who were controlling him decided to reject it. This killing him. What? What is that about? Ah, so it's just as I thought. It's all because you went ahead and broke your own rules. Hang on a second. What? Are you really okay with this? Are you really okay with Danganronpa ending? With all of the people doubting each other and killing each other, and the friends stabbing each other in the back? I mean, everything wrapping up in the 53rd installment. Are you really okay with that ending? Looks like your words aren't reaching anybody in the outside world anymore.
Soda.
our lives and our deaths and our feelings lightly. And you're the one who's taking fiction lightly, too. Nobody wants to see fiction made by somebody like that. It's the end. The final installment. The curtain falls. So I guess it really is the end, huh? So, what are you gonna do from now on? I mean, if this is how everything has happened, then we don't really need to go through with the penalty anymore.
Yeah.
No, we can't do that. We can't end things just half-baked like that. We have to make sure that we end this in a proper Danganronpa way. Yeah, well, we should at the very least do that. Alright, I guess it's as I thought, huh? Well, on top of that, if all of us were to survive after this, then our decision just now would lose a lot of gravity. If we were to do that, then someday people might start speaking up again and wanting killing. That's true. The only way that we can end this killing is by dying ourselves. I get that. And this is what happens. This is what happens, and I'll get myself prepared for it. I can't believe it. It's gonna end with everybody dying. Because I didn't predict this ending, I don't really have any sort of appropriate execution in mind, but if that's the case, I'll leave it to you. Understood. I will take care of it. I will end this killing with my own hands. I will end this fiction. Oh, I'm sorry. You know I'm not serious. You know I'm not serious, right?
What?
I'm just messing around with you.
About what?
About people not liking you. I don't want you to be sad. I'm sorry. You're my friend and I love you.
Jess is rude.
Yeah, I am rude.
Jess is rude and touching me in inappropriate places right now.
Your shoulder? I'm hugging you. Because you're my friend.
This is inappropriate. I need an adult.
You are an adult. You threw it on the ground.
I'm not an adult.
What? You like unzip and you're like 3 children in a suit.
Actually, I'm a horse.
Oh no. I don't know how I feel about this. This is the will of the outside world. I'm going to destroy this entire fictional world and end this musical film. And this too is the will of the outside world. I went out of my way to make this, but... And even though we made it, or even though I went out of my way to make everything, and even though we reached the 53rd installment, looks like absolutely everything's gonna get broken down now, huh? Well, that's fine, I guess. Since we're in a fictional world, and not in a world that enjoys killing, I guess I can also go ahead and reject this. I don't really have any interest in a world that doesn't have Danganronpa in it. Well, this is it for us too, huh? No one's going to survive. 0 survivors. And it looks like absolutely no one's going to see the end.
大丈夫
But that's exactly how we're going to end this. This is the last time we're going to have to suffer at the hands of this killing game. That's true. We should be proud of ourselves and put an end to all of this. Because we were able to... Because in the end we were able to change the world.
だってさ
if this fiction, or if this world is fictional, then it might be that everything we've done up until this point has been a lie. But, even though it's a lie, we were able to change the world. Even if we're just fictional, and everything about us has just been made up by someone else. We were able to change the world.
Yes!
That's true. I feel the same way. At the very last second, I was able to... In the very end, I was able to perfectly replicate. In the very end, my plan failed. Until my plan failed, I was able to perfectly replicate it. So I should be able to puff out my chest as a fantastic imitator / cosplay.
Minasan.
Alright then, let's get started. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Shirane-san, Saihara-kun, Yuna-san, Hanako-san. Everyone's fine.
They're recycling a lot of content in this scene.
This is like a... she's so sad. Ooh. So we're not going to see any more story?
Self-destruct?
It seems kind of odd that you put the self-destruct button that easily to...
It's like somebody gives them a hug and they accidentally trip it.
Trigger that, and then everybody's done.
Lord Jigglypuff, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription, my friend.
Yay!
Welcome to the family. Sub-emote coming soon.
You got power.
That's it?
These are the credits.
Yeah, this ending continued to be a train wreck for me. If this is it...
I'm fine with the not choosing Hope or Despair thing. It's just weird that they're like, oh, we changed the world, but we didn't really. We were just like, hey, we're gonna not do what you want, and people are like, fine, you're not ensuring that they're not gonna go elsewhere. Oh, they did bring back all of the videos. You're not ensuring they're not gonna go elsewhere for similar things. It doesn't address the fact that there's still a need that people have. Like, I feel like it's very confused. There's some things that it's doing, like, I like that it's different, and I like that...
But it's different in the sense that, yes, the storyline's different, but it doesn't... if you had not written this game at all, it wouldn't have really mattered.
Yeah.
I feel like, because the change that they crusade for in the end is you don't know if it happens or not, if it comes to pass or not.
Yeah, like I'm wondering if there's gonna be like an epilogue that shows that there's
society do something, or society
maybe,
betters themselves.
Maybe that's why they brought up the thing about Argonauts and the twins. Like maybe her twins on the outside, and she's like, oh, okay, you know, I'm gonna value life or something like that. I don't know.
There's a lot of plot points that just aren't wrapped up.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I still have questions about.
I mean, like, for example, the twin thing. Why did they even mention that?
Yeah, like, it seems like they only brought it up so they could draw that parallel and then have, like, that Jinko reveal, but it seems like they could have done that without bringing that up.
Yeah.
Like, they introduce this thing and they're like, it's a twin, and you're like, oh no, and then, like, you think it's gonna go somewhere, but it doesn't, and, like...
Wait, hold on, I'm sorry to cut you off. Australia, did you outbid by +1? I missed that.
When did that happen?
I'm sorry for not noticing that, but hey, thanks for the 4501.
Yeah.
And sorry, Sophie. Yes, Nate Pass did that. Yeah, he did. Sorry, dude. Thank you, though. It's very appreciated.
You're a rock star, Australia.
Alright, so what if we keep track of who comes out on top at the end of every game? And Australia came out on top. Well, we're not at the end of the credits yet, but I don't think that we're gonna. Hey, Angie, hi. So yeah, I mean,
like, it does some things that I like that are kind of new and different. I'm not sure about how it's actually executed. And like I said, it was weird because I thought I had a handle on what it was trying to say, and then it went in the complete opposite direction. So now I'm not sure exactly.
And it's in a direction that's not necessarily good.
Well, and
you have to say that it's not necessarily bad either. But it's
my thing is this: if the message is like, oh, fiction can change the world because it affects how people feel, like, does anyone need to be convinced of that? Is there anybody who didn't think that was true?
Yeah.
Like, it feels kind of superfluous to make that the central message of your game, when it seems like the kind of thing that everybody would already know. Like, I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, it's like air is good.
Yeah, like
breathing
makes you live.
Breathing keeps you alive, and it's like, whoa, this game just.
Yeah, it's just weird. I'm not quite sure why it. And I was like, okay, maybe it's trying to say something about be careful, like enjoy your killing games and stuff, but
yeah. Purple Lugia, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah, thank you, Purple
Appreciate
Lugia.
it very much.
And like I like it when things get meta. I'm fine with it being meta, and I'm fine with like this particular game being like a game show thing, as long as, like I said the other day, like I went back and I thought I was looking over the lines again, and it seems to me like what they're trying to say is like DR1 and SDR2 and that kind of stuff started off in this world the same way it started off for us, where they were games and things like that, and then it turned into like anime and manga and just kept getting bigger and bigger until it snowballed into this like thing with real people in it. So like, and you find that outside like your realm of
So here's the thing. I remember people saying to you, I'm going to change the subject a little bit, but okay. I remember people saying to you, and you were kind of mad about this a little bit, because you were like, people were messaging you way back when, like, you know, a week after this game came out, people had finished watching it or playing it, and were saying like, oh, I really think you're going to love the ending. The ending's going to be super spectacular to you, and I think you're going to, you know, and you were saying, well, hey, guys, you know, I don't really like you telling me that because in a way that's kind of spoilers. Like, you're setting my expectation.
You're setting my expectations in a certain way because there are certain things that... Because you're basically telling me it's not going to end the same way that DR3 ended.
Yeah, or you let your imagination kind of run wild and you think of your perfect situation.
Yeah, so now it's kind of like it set my expectations like to a point where they wouldn't be able to be met.
But I do know that people were also saying that they liked the... I'm going to head back to the main menu screen, I guess. Cool.
Oh. Okay, so we got... Oh, we got a new skin for our monopad.
Oh, okay.
No, but 53.
53.
We got a badge.
It's Team DR.
For Team DR, yeah. We actually have one of those in real life.
Yeah.
We also got a Valentiction. A valediction? I don't know what that is, but... okay, and then we also got a Simon. And we also got an Easter egg. Okay, and we cleared it, so we have to save. Okay, so let's save.
New save file, just in case?
Just in case, yeah.
We're going crazy with the save files now. We went through the entire game, and
we did none, and then like at the end of chapter 6, we were like, here. Yeah, like...
We're back.
We're back, okay.
So if I load up...
Yeah, if you... What are you doing? Oh, I see what they're doing here, okay.
Okay. So we are getting an epilogue.
Alright, so we're getting an epilogue. What happened? Oh, fucking seriously? Oh my god. Alright, this is fucked. Are you okay? Yeah, strangely.
So maybe that's what he was smiling about. He saw the rocks, like there are people under the rocks.
Under there.
So he's like, he smiles because he's like, they're safe, and then he does his thing.
But you literally, Sayada, you literally said right before the fucking execution happened that if you survived, it would completely undercut your message. You fucking said that. How?
This is more infuriating too.
This is so. Jesus Christ! I was kind of like, I respect what it was trying to do, okay, but now I'm just like, fuck you, Kodaka. Just get fucked. Jesus Christ. I'm kind of in a pinch. Can somebody lend me a hand?
Yeah, under the rocks.
Yumina-san, hang in there.
So now I really want to know what the poison down in the basement was when they opened the door. I really, in my headcanon, that was just a pull-down screen. Remember when they open and it's all poison and they start dying?
And they just start siphoning all the oxygen out?
Yeah, somebody's just like pumping in poison gas in there, and Oma comes in and shuts the door. But like, because it's blue skies outside, it looks okay, and I mean, they're breathing, she's not dying.
Yeah, so it looks like...
So my headcanon is that down there, behind, they opened the door and it was just like a big piece of paper pulled down that looked like destructed world, and then...
That's so funny. Like, it's literally just like a background.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a set.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that Japanese horror movie Kaidan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well that one, it's like famous because it has like these really beautiful like background paintings and stuff, but like they're obviously background paintings, so like that's exactly what I'm thinking of now. Oh man, that's funny. Okay.
She's asking if they have to repopulate the world.
No, now she's like, I can share the load with her. And she's like, that's funny. Alright. Oh, thanks, you really helped me out. We're saved.
Why are we saved?
So, why did we get saved? Why are we alive right now? I'd like to know that too, Harumaki. I also would like to know that. I wonder.
Harukawa, your tights are really tight.
Yeah, her.
You can see like the where it pinches in.
It's digging in. Ooh.
She's like, I grew while we were in here.
She's like, listen, I got a lot of all that training really worked out my thighs. Yeah, I wonder why. Mutual killing is over. The school trial is over. And this world of fiction, it's over.
This is the game with the least number of survivors, though.
It is true. Yeah.
It's got something going for it. We got to give it what we can.
We gotta look for the silver lining somewhere.
Phrases.
If that, and also there's more girls than guys, so that's like back and forth on that.
Now they have to repopulate the world.
Yeah. So they finally figured out how this works, how the like mammalian reproduction works. If that's the case, then what the heck is this place? Or where the heck is this place?
So it was like Truman Show.
Yeah.
And I made a comment about that.
did.
I was like, what if this is like Truman Show? And then we talked about like being
like,
people outside Truman Show. And yeah.
With like the pillows and shit. Which also makes it, so here's something that I thought of the other day when I was thinking about this ending and like how they're like, oh, everyone's enjoying it and it's such a big thing and everyone loves these characters even though they're all like constructed personalities. And I'm like, it's kind of weird that like this game is like, no, our lives aren't anything to play with, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, in our world, like, actual reality, there's so much V3 merch. Like... Well, there is some. There's not a... Yeah, well, I mean, like, they're like, oh, we're
more,
gonna do this thing, and here's all these goods and stuff. So it just seems kind of, like, incongruous with the message of the thing. But I don't know. I don't know what this game's trying to say. I gotta think about it, but... Alright, a fictional world after the fictional story has ended. And what's left over in that place? Everybody's final ending ceremony of mutual killing.
It's the epilogue, which will take even longer than all the other chapters because that was the prologue.
Yeah, right. Okay. All of us stood there silently, staring at what was on the other side. Our hopes continued. Our suffering continued. The outside world. The hopes continuing of the people participating in the 53rd installment. The suffering of the people who participated in the 53rd installment. On the other side of that wall, on the other side of fiction, was the real world.
これからどうするんじゃ?
So, what do we do now?
何も考えてなかったよ。私はもうあれで終わりだと思ってたから。
I hadn't actually thought about it at all. I thought that that would be the end.
でも、僕たちはまだ生きている。
But we're all still alive.
これは嘘じゃなくて真実みたいだね。
It's not a lie. It seems to be the truth. If that's the case, then all we can do is head outside.
Yeah.
We can't be here anymore. But we really don't know anything about it. I mean, why did we survive? At the point when the world broke, we should have ended along with it.
そうじゃな。
I wonder if Kibo saved us. I mean, maybe he did everything so that we wouldn't die.
どうして?
Why would he do something like that? I mean, we all only exist fictionally at this point, and there's no way that we can go into the outside world. And on top of that, I thought he was doing what the outside world wanted. Oh, jeez.
Getting all these videos.
Yeah, been sitting on that for a while. If that's the case, then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Not me. I didn't fucking want this. They wanted us to survive? Yeah. Because everyone accepted that the fictional part was over, but they still wanted us to live.
So
that just seems like you making that argument so that you get to have your cake and eat it too.
And remember the fact that, guess what? This is exactly the hope ending that everybody wanted.
This is the fucking hope ending everybody was looking for, you stupid dipshit. Like, come on.
Can we get to the point where this is just so numbingly bad that I can start deducting points from other places that I liked and gave points? Like, seriously. Come on.
This epilogue is fucking...
Where's the end? Just the end. Can I headcanon this epilogue out of the game, please?
Yeah, I would like to as well. I'm having... This doesn't enrage me to the point of Kibo Hen, but it's pretty fucking close. In other words, the outside world, they wanted this lie to become reality. If that's the case, and if that's the case, then we should go into the outside world as the people we are now.
This game can be redeemed in my eyes in one way right now, and that's if Yumino uses actual magic.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, if this game ends with Yumino using actual magic, then I'll forgive everything else, because that'd be awesome.
How are they gonna get out of that?
Yeah, right? Like, that's the other question.
Really high up in the air.
No, that's where Yumino's magic comes in. She's like, alright guys, I'm gonna levitate all of you. And they're like, oh shit! Okay. On the other side, that's where the outside world is.
And they also say that, like, oh, we're fictional. Like, we can't ever have a life outside.
Yeah, right?
But, like, if they're as popular as they say they are, they're fucking celebrities outside.
They can go out and they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I mean, yes, they're all, like, emotionally messed up. But the thing about money is that it buys you therapy, guys. Okay. The outside world, huh? I wonder what the heck kind of world it is.
A world that loves you.
Yeah.
And really wants Saihara's eyes.
Yeah. Like, there's somebody out there that wants to dismember Saihara the minute he gets out there. So you should probably watch out for that.
She just comes running in through the big open hole and just, like, you see her fall. She lands
like an ice cream scoop and she's like, I'm
gets
coming
up and
for
still
you.
just keeps running.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's a peaceful world that doesn't know any despair or strife. That's what Shirogane said, but
then Harry Potter shows up with all his kids named Saihara Snape Maki.
Yeah.
And Lupin Yume no Momota. And Vor Gonta Alohomora.
That's the new epilogue. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Hey, we were talking about Aragog yesterday.
Yeah, that's true.
Nate's girlfriend.
Yeah, Nate was trying to remember the name of the girl that likes Nate, and he was like, "What's her name? Aragog?" That is
the
if
Harry
that
Potter
wasn't a lie.
spoiler.
Huh? You think that might have been a lie? Well, I mean, remember what Shirogane-san said at the very end. Until my plan failed at the absolute last moment, it seemed like I had definitely faithfully imitated. So I can stick my chest out and have pride as a fantastic cosplayer / imitator.
I feel like...
So at that point she said imitate.
Shirogane's not, like, the most evil villain that we've had, being Junko, being the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But I mean, like, I guess a part of me feels kind of bad for her.
Yeah, like her thing is... And it's weird, because, like, at first I was joking around, and I was like, I can't believe the mastermind's a fiction kin, but she's not really, because she's like, you know...
And like...
I feel bad for her that, like, she went to all the trouble to actually do all this stuff.
And she dies, and they somehow magically
and these
live.
guys all signed up for it, so they were also complicit in it.
Yeah.
And presumably signed a bunch of, like, waivers and shit in order to join.
And because somehow throughout the course of the game they realize
They
that
changed
they
their
don't
mind and
want
were like,
to do
oh
this
shit,
anymore.
I don't want to do this anymore. And then they turn back on her, and she has to die, but they don't. Like, that's kind of really harsh on her.
Right? Like, a part of me is just like, she got the raw end of this deal.
She really did.
By a lot.
Well, the other thing, too, is, like, you know, in previous games, like, Junko just got to fuck around doing whatever the fuck she wanted the whole time. And, like, sometimes controlling Monokuma. But Shirogane had to, like, put up this front this whole game.
Yeah, well, because
like,
Junko is in, like, natural despair, so she doesn't have any, like, restraints kind of holding her.
Yeah.
Whereas Shirogane has to be playing, like... Well, Junko chooses to play by the rules.
Yeah, Junko chooses to play by the rules. She doesn't have to.
But she does, because that's what she finds interesting. Shirogane is bound to play by the rules.
Shirogane has to play the rules, because there are people watching, and people will care. Like, this is, like, you know, her, like, passion. And it's kind of shitty that, like... They're like, oh, well, you know, you really were into this and stuff, and so were we, but we changed our minds, so oh well. It'd be like if you were running an RP, and, like, a couple of people in the RP are like, we don't want to do this anymore, we want to change the complete RP to a completely different, like, thing. Like, you're doing, like a daily life RP, and then, like, a couple of people in the RP are like, no, we don't want to do this anymore, we want to have everybody, like, fuck 24/7. And you're like, well, sorry, it's a safe for work RP. And they're like, too late, we're already cybering. And like that's kind of how. And then like you as the RP moderator get banned. You know?
Yeah.
They're like, there's minors in here, you're banned.
Yeah.
Everyone calls you a pedophile on Tumblr and stuff. And it's like, it's not fair because it's like these people signed up for it and then changed their mind.
Wait, weren't we talking about yesterday with Togs and RP?
Oh yeah, we were talking about you were like, sexy role-playing is allowed, but it has to happen in private. Keep your shame out of everyone's face.
Togs is Mio.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway. She mentioned imitation. Imitation, huh? So it seems like she was trying to be like, trying to think of another English word for imitate. She was trying to recreate something else someone else had done.
Nanja.
In other words, what are you talking about? I wonder. What? You don't even know?
Demo.
Well, I mean, I can think of a bunch of different possibilities. For example... maybe the truth is that Kibo Gamine and the remnants of despair really did exist. And Shirogane was one of them, and decided to try and imitate Enoshima Junko's killing game.
Chotto.
Wait, so you're saying the fact that this world is a lie was also a lie, or this world is fictional was another lie by Shirogane? What did you just say? Oh my god, you're gonna go back on that now?
Yeah.
No, I don't actually know the truth or not, but I don't think... But the fact that she said imitate probably wasn't a lie. What are you fucking Kaname now? You can see fucking lies? But, if what she said actually was true, then it might be the fact was true, then when she told us that, it could have been a lie, and it certainly would match up.
Nanja.
Huh? That? What do you mean?
それは
Alright. It's what Shirogane-san told us about right after we arrived at the school.
Eh?
What is this? These clothes? No, Togs, that's like the opposite. Oh, yeah, these are great. These are perfect for super high school levels. Super high school level.
Sate.
Yeah, you know. I mean, and next what we're gonna have to do is change your memories and stuff, you know?
覚悟はいいか?
Hell yeah! Prepare yourselves. It's time to break the seal on this world of killing. Killing?
もしかして
Could it be that I was chosen?
And yet look how happy he looks right now.
I know.
I'm participating in a killing game? Yippee!
Yeah.
Oosh!
Alright, well that means I made it? Oh, that's true, right?
I'm just moving my leg.
Really? Oh, does that mean I can participate in that?
でも
I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that we all wanted to participate in this killing game of our own volition. Well, yeah, of course you don't, because you have to admit that you're an asshole. Oh, I don't like admitting when I'm a jerk.
It's like...
You're so relatable, Sion!
It's like going and participating in a racist rally.
Yeah.
And then you get caught, and you're like, I'm not racist.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I don't want to admit that I'm racist,
That was
because
a
I'm
lie.
not. And it's like, no, you are. You participated.
Yeah, you signed up for this. And the thing is, like, they also have video of you coming on and saying, hey,
Yeah.
I did this. What is that, faked too? Oh. So it seems, didn't we just forget that because we got the memory light shined on us for the first time?
And Saihara has... They're talking about ears. Saihara does. He has Ben Stiller ears.
He really does.
They're
look at him.
huge, man.
Like,
You just
I don't know
fly
if these are
away
pretty
with
big
those.
too, but like her
Yeah.
hair's longer, so it offsets it kind of.
You can't see Yumena's ears. She doesn't have them. She just has small holes in her head.
Yeah.
But everybody else has giant ears.
確か
I mean, that's what Shirogane-san said, but I don't know. I just feel like there's something strange about it. Yeah, what's strange is that you don't want to take responsibility. Ugh. No matter how crazed the world got about killing games, I can't imagine that I would actually want to participate happily. For some reason, I just can't imagine it. Well, I mean, I don't really have any proof, but...
なんじゃ
Ah, so it seems like you're carrying on Momota's intuition, huh?
どうせ
Well, either way, we don't really have any way of verifying what happened right after we came to the school. Yeah, that's true.
やれやれ
Nah, what's that about? I guess there really isn't any way for us to verify that. Well, in the end, I guess we won't ever be able to tell what exactly was a lie and what was the truth. If the fiction ends here, then reality on the other side of that wall. If that's the case, then I thought that out there would be nothing but truth, but that might not be the case.
まさか
Could it be that the world out there is just more fiction? Like, maybe the world of Danganronpa just continues on. Well, maybe the outside world is just like this one. Just completely smeared with lies. A world like that. Well, if we actually go out there, we'll be able to tell, won't we?
でも
Bye, Jenna.
Bye, Jenna.
Bye, Jenna.
Bye, Jenna. We love you. I'm glad you liked your Monica.
That I didn't draw.
We should both do one next time.
Yeah, because I draw so well.
But you can.
No. My drawings look like vomit.
Listen,
on a piece of paper.
You drew a really awesome Sonic OC once.
By tracing over lines.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, hang on. Well, we have no idea what outside is truth or real. It doesn't actually matter. Huh? What does that mean? Well, I mean, for example, if it's a lie, or whether it's a lie or whether it's fiction.
Hora.
As long as it has the power to change the world, then that's the same as reality, isn't it? Or that's the same as truth, isn't it? Not really, but okay.
だってまさに僕らがそうだよね。
And I mean, we're the same, aren't we?
僕らはこのフィクションの世界でたくさんのフィクションの出来事を乗り越えてきた。
I mean, in this fictional world, we overcame all of these fictional things.
そのすべての出来事が僕らを変え、そして最後には世界を変えることができた。
I mean, everything that we did, it was able to change us. And then in the end, we were able to change the world.
Angie's singing show tunes in the back.
She is, look at her. She's going, she's like... She's coming. She's coming sometime.
だったら何が真実で何が嘘かなんて関係ない。何がフィクションで何が現実かなんて関係ない。
If that's the case, then it doesn't matter what was real and what was a lie. It doesn't matter what was fiction and what was real.
真実で世界が変わるように嘘で世界を変えられるなら
if lies can change the world the same way that truth can.
嘘って形を変えた真実でしかないんじゃないかな。
Then that means that lies are just truth in a different form, you know? I don't know if I agree.
それに世界を希望へと導く嘘もあれば
It's interesting that they have all these pictures of one, very little information about two.
Yeah, two has not really been featured.
Yeah, this is the most they've featured of two, basically.
Yeah, which is weird.
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah!
Yay!
Yay!
On top of that, if a lie leads the world to hope, or whether the truth leads the world to despair,
真実と嘘のどちらが正しいのかなんて誰にも決めつけられないはずだよ。
then it means that no one can decide which is better, truth or a lie. So I guess if whether it's true or a lie isn't a problem, then it just matters. It's more important about what you accept. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, yeah, of course you're gonna want the events of the game to be true, so everybody
現実
loves
とフィク
you.
ションの狭間に立っている今だからこそなおさらそう思うのかもしれないけどさ。
Like, if you go into a thing and everyone's like, we love you, you're the best. No, you have the most character development, Sayahara. All these girls like you. Obviously, you're gonna be like, yeah, this is totally the same as truth.
だったら確かめに行かないとね。この世界のフィクションで外の世界がどう変わったのか。
Shut up. The wall between fiction and reality is very thin. If that's the case, then I guess we have to go out there and find out. See if the world outside this fictional one has changed.
そしてそれを乗り越えた私たちに何ができるのか。
And maybe for us who've overcome all of these challenges, we might be able to do something.
そうじゃな。いつまでも終わったフィクションの世界にはいられんからの。
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we can't just stay in this fictional world after the story's over forever.
うちらもこの世界での思い出を糧にそろそろ次の世界へと進まんとな。
Yeah, I mean, with all of our feelings all of our memories from this world, we can carry them on with us to the next one.
そうだね。一緒に行こう。
It's true. Let's go, everyone, let's go.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go together.
この世界で得たものと失ったもの、その全てと一緒に。
The things that we got from this world and the things that we lost in this world. With all of it, let's go together.
確かめに行こう。
Let's go test it out. The world on the other side, or to the world on the other side, to the world on the other side of fiction. Let's go and test it out. We might be able to test out and see if we can do anything.
The last image of this game is your dumb smiling face. I'm deducting a point.
Yeah, right. The story continues on. Most likely on the other side. On the other side of fiction, it will continue. If that's the case, then the story will continue. I wonder what this lie will be able to change. I wonder if this lie will be able to change anyone. I wonder if this lie will be able to change the world. Perhaps, at the very least, it will be able to change it ever so slightly. It's not the end of the story. Okay. Which
insinuates there's a sequel
yeah.
coming, and with the same characters.
Yeah, which
returning
is,
Saihara.
I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that.
Like I said, and I think you and I are in agreement, this would be a wonderful end to the series.
Yeah, that would be fine. It would be poignant and like...
Or this would have been... If they had changed this to be a... Like, nothing about previous Danganronpa games, a wonderful one-off game.
Yeah, then it would be great, and you could be like, hey...
This is just like...
We're doing something new. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I just...
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Or this one.
The one that has the end on it.
This one. Yeah.
And it's just like...
It's we have an hour and 10 minutes basically. We can end a little bit early, I think, because we have stuff to do.
Yeah.
But you want to try one of these?
Yeah, let's try one of them.
I don't know which
I think this is a board game. We can start from the beginning, pull cards, or end.
Pull cards.
Okay, let's do it. We have 0 points.
Fuck.
Yeah.
How do we get coins?
I think you have to play the. You get coins from the RPG. Can we do the RPG?
Alright, let's do the RPG. So we have to back out of here.
Yeah. Yes. No, that's like prison mode. Wait. Go back into the board game for a sec. Do we get, like, base characters for this?
We could probably just start with, like...
Yeah, start with... Very good morning. Welcome to Kibo Gamane Gakuen. What's Kibo again?
Nah.
Wow, that's a philosophical question if I ever heard one.
No.
No. Haro, you forgot even that? Oh, well, I guess it can't be helped. This is the first time you've been to Kibo Gamane, huh? Kibo Gamane Gakuen is where they gather super high school level talented students and raise them.
Cherry?
And it looks like today is actually Kibo Gamane's opening ceremonies.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder who... Oh, I figure anybody would be pretty nervous to be starting in a fantastic school like this. Shall we go and try and help them? If that's the case, then we all need to support them.
More!
Huh. That's not anything we need to do. I mean, they're already in the spring of their life. They don't need us taking care of them like we're their mom.
Sticky dot net.
I want to get along with everyone. I think it's a great idea.
It's so... I know that this is the sprite where he's broken his guitar in half, but it looks like it's hard to see it, so it just kind of looks like he's stabbing Monofunny in the ear.
Yeah, he's like, give me the sweets, bitch. Okay. Wow, hope is so boring. I mean, we're the Monokumars. We should be egging them on to kill each other. Nah. The time for when killing was in style is long gone. Now's the time of peace.
I feel like this is just like padding text. Can we skip this?
Yeah, this is pretty good. It's basically just like we're gonna save everybody.
Yeah.
Peaceful school life, yay!
Everybody gets along now. We're all friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so we can choose D3 characters.
Okay.
Who do we want to be?
Do we get to pick? Oh, well. They're like the
tutorial.
rules. I don't
I
care.
already read the Phonics article. I know how it is.
Then I'm gonna skip all of this. So let you go over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Who do we want to play as?
So Australia. Do we pick one character?
I don't know.
Australia, give us a character. Oh, they're all of them. All V3s.
Yeah. What V3 character do we want to play as?
Look at, there's like different costumes too.
Yeah, I think
that's like the original art. So this is like normal rare, super rare, ultra rare.
Yeah, in the party.
Australia, you are top cheer right now, my friend. Give us a character. Oma.
Alright then. We knew that was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
Alright, do we want the regular course? So there's 3 of these. So the one at the top, it levels you up. The one in the center lets you hone your skills. And the one at the bottom makes you better friends with people.
I just want the points for the gotcha. Which
I guess
doesn't...
let's level up, I guess?
Let's do it. Couldn't give a single fuck.
So, this is our first year.
So you want to do pass off each time?
Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, we got Fujisaki and Kibo. So we can roll a low die, roll a high die. We don't have any cards to use. Look at the course. Do some skills.
I like there's a little track.
Yeah, I like it. And flower beds.
Yep. Alright, well let's do a big roll to start, yeah?
It's an event space. Okay. So we got a fan letter addressed to us. I wonder what's written here.
Oh!
It looks like someone's cheering me on with all their might. Let's try writing a response. Okay, and our influence went up.
Hey!
It's now May.
Wow.
Well.
Want to do the big one? Oh yeah, you're
Oh, sorry. Okay. I wonder what happens. I'm gonna do a small one. I'm gonna try and land on something.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I didn't land on.
Well, you got the strength, maybe?
Oh,
Alright, so our stats
went up. It's a level up space.
Okay, okay.
We went up to level 1. Alright, here we go. It's now
Watermelon! Oh.
Ooh.
Let's land on Shirogane.
Okay, let's try.
Yay!
Okay, did we get an event with her? Stop. We met Shirogane Tsurugi. Oh, we got a card to move 4 spaces.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, and we got
stats
stats
leveled
up.
up. Nice. Oh, we're having an event. Okay. Today is the summer sports festival. In the morning. Oh, my race was in the morning, so I'm already finished. In the afternoon, I have some time before my race in the afternoon. How should I spend my time? Okay, so we can say like, there's something weird here. Oh, okay, there's some sort of weird person here. Or like, I smell something weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's some sort of like really strange odor coming in from here. Oh, it's Fukawa-chan, huh? Ah, well, that makes sense. Hey, who you calling stinky? I mean, I was out there running around all day. I can't help it. I don't think what I was smelling was the scent of sweat or anything like that. Oh my god, I can't believe you're saying something like that to me. Tell me, do you run in the race against Byakuya-sama this afternoon? What? Huh? Even though you're in the same class, you don't know? Oh, if it's Togami-chan, then he should be probably getting ready to play volleyball. Wow, okay. Well, you certainly were a lot more useful to me than I thought. That was a lie, though. I mean, volleyball's for girls. She still won't do it. Man, your head's so full of Togami-chan that you completely forgot that. Well, I'm cheering you on. Alright, that's enough out of you. I'm not gonna ask you. I didn't know what to ask you. I'm just gonna go somewhere and like... Okay, I just wasted my time.
She left.
Well, I waved Fukawa off as she stormed off angrily.
Good time with Shirogane.
Yep. Thanks, Shirogane.
Is that Monomi who changes the...
Yes.
I think it is.
You might be Usami. You want to use one of our cards?
So wait, we get 4 spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We could go to Nidai.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright, let's go to Nidai.
Up.
1, 2, 3. Nidai Nicomaru. And we got a... Oh, we get a card to, like, multiply our...
Level up.
Level up.
Oh yeah, it is Usami.
It is Usami. Hey.
Small roll for...
Yeah, let's start doing it. Who is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, or just 1. We can go this way. See?
Oh.
You can pick.
Sweet.
But we picked a small roll.
We did.
So...
Shit.
Well, we get back.
Oh, we can back. Okay. Let's go to prison.
No!
Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get a level up square no matter what.
Yeah.
Which way do you want to go? Up or down?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it the same way.
Level up. Oh! Oh, it changed seasons, yeah.
Seasons. Okay.
So it's September.
September now. Alright. I'm gonna look at the course. Where should we go from here? We got Shinguji over here.
We're not going to be able to get anywhere over there, yeah. Oh, look at all those times 2, though.
Oh, damn. What are the hearts? What do they do? Do we become friends?
Friendship?
Maybe. Alright, should we try and get through this despair thing?
What happens when we get down here? We have to go this way.
I think we do, yeah, there's the goal.
So there's the goal. Alright, let's try.
Let's try it. Alright, I'm gonna use our card. And I'm gonna do the...
Did you use the card?
Yeah. So now we get... It doubled it. We have 12.
Let's roll.
What is this? Oh, we can choose. Do we want red, blue, or green?
Red.
Red. We got 5 of them. Or 10. We got 10. Okay, your turn. We're in
Big
October.
roll? Ooh!
Oh no, but no!
Despair.
Sagishi, why are you on a despair space?
Big roll? Big roll.
Big
We
roll.
have to, right?
Wait.
Alright, let's roll. Okay. Do you have to land exact?
Yeah. Go back. Go over here and stop and see what happens. You need the okay,
cool.
it counts. We're good.
What's up?
Okay, and something happened.
Oh, come on! Very good morning.
Alright, they're here to support us.
Basically, I'm assuming they're like, you did it. Good job.
Yeah, probably. Alright, they're doing your best. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're gonna give us a card.
Hey!
Okay, that's cool. Keep doing your best. There's a test.
Bye!
There's a test at the end of the year?
So they gave us a card.
We got a card that we can meet up with people. Ooh, let's save that for when somebody we want to meet is on the board. I told you on Aquamats.
Yeah. Do we really want to necessarily meet it?
we don't need to
let's
now.
let's wait till it's like an absolute favorite.
Yeah, if Asahina or Juko shows up, we'll use it.
Oh, we're gonna meet.
Akamatsu.
Yeah, we get Akamatsu anyway.
So we're good. Okay. She gave us a 3-space card.
Winter.
It's December.
Wow, Sophie.
Yeah, Sophie's here.
5 or 5? We need a 5.
We got a 4.
Boo! 2, 3, 4. It's a level up no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's go this way because we have more options.
Because we can maybe get some of those times 2s.
Shut up.
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna give us a card? Yes, we're getting another card. We got a go straight card?
Interesting.
So...
So... It makes... Oh! It's a Junko. Are we using card?
Yeah.
We can do it. It's fine.
Let's do it. Yeah. Bam.
Level up. No event though. That's lame. Oh, she's back!
She's back! She's over there now!
2, 3, 4,
Actually,
5.
I think that might be Junkoro.
Is it?
Yeah.
How are you sure?
Because the other one had the Monokuma heads.
Oh, and she has the rabbits.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5 for Koizumi.
Wait. Check our cards. We might have a, I'll leave it to you.
We need a 5.
We need a 5.
I'm always one short. You're gonna 2 level up though.
Yeah, we're gonna level up to this.
Nice. I wonder if then we take these characters and go into the dungeon now that they're leveling up.
Yeah, like, I know that in Famitsu they said you leveled them up here,
and then you went into the RP.
Yeah, and then you would go into the... Yes! We got
Hey,
someone.
Sayonji!
Okay.
We're inside, on Sayonji.
We got a course change card.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
I don't know what it is.
Come on! Is it test time?
Yeah.
Eka!
Here, you can do the test because it's your turn.
Oh boy.
I
don't know what I picked. Do it!
Oh, it's a battle!
Oh, okay.
Okay, alright. We battle at the end of every room. Okay, cool. And they're gonna give us a team. Looks like slightly multiple elements.
Ah!
Oh, maybe that was just the demo. I don't know what I did. Okay. Oh, we got Kibo.
Oh, we have Kibo, Iruma, and Momoto on our team. So we have fight, auto, and runaway. Attack.
So we just bomb.
Monokumals, yeah. And you can choose for all.
We'll do 2 and 2. Okay.
That's a good idea. Kibo, 7 damage. Iruma does 3.
Good.
That one's killing. Momo does 8. Momoto does
7. 2 dead. 2 dead. That's good. That was perfect.
That's actually really good.
So then we all focus fire him.
Yeah. So he's gonna die regardless.
Yeah. We did it, everybody!
Yay, we passed our test. Yay! She's gonna cry about how great we are.
What? I don't give a fuck. Nice, 3 levels?
Oh shit. Dude, that's
did we finish?
We're on year 2.
Oh, okay.
We're on year 2, so we can change courses if we want. We can keep leveling up. We can get more like skills, or we can befriend people.
Let's be friends.
Let's do friendship.
It's your turn.
Okay. Let's friendship the shit out of it. All right.
Year 2.
Should we? Oh wait!
We have a 3 card.
3 card. 3 card. Let's do it.
Yay, Koizumi!
Yay! Here we go, Koizumi, we're coming.
Sad that she has to hang out with Oma, but I mean, okay.
She gave us a 6 card.
Ooh.
It's an event space. Okay. We won the Kuji.
Like
we won
money.
the lottery, and we got money. And how are we gonna use it? We can use it to up our skills, or we can use it to play the lottery again.
Skills.
Okay. We used it for our own gain.
Yeah.
For that, and because of that. Oh, everybody like is cheering you on for doing your best recently. Oh, you got more health. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, come on!
Are they gonna give us a card?
I keep thinking about an event with
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
What's our card?
Go straight card. We're in there.
Monokuma. I don't want to land on the Shinguji because it's an evil square.
Yeah, right?
This will get past it no matter what. So.
Yes.
Level up square.
We leveled up.
It's summer.
It's summer.
Oh, we're gonna be 1 short.
Okay, where do we want to go? We want to go up or over?
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! 6!
Sweet. Okay, let's go see Fuji's out.
The food!
Ooh, we got another meeting card.
Oh, we have too many cards. Let's get rid of the one of the go straight cards. We don't need 2, right?
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Event card. Today you're going to cook. What should you make? Curry or event?
Curry.
Ooh, okay. We got Turkish curry, or high-end Turkish curry. Let's heat it up.
We did it!
Yay, we did it! I mean, you can't really say that that was cooking, but it was delicious, so it's all okay. All okay. Oh, our endurance went up.
We need the 1 card. It's
okay.
Junko again.
Don't worry about it. We can just roll low, and if we get it, great. Because we got our... Oh!
We're meeting Junks again.
Yeah, we're building a friendship. Okay, we met her. She gave us a multiple time card, so we gotta get rid of one.
So that's a 6-roll card.
We have 2 of these in a multiple time.
We already have one, right?
Yeah, we want to get rid of...
Well, let's just get rid of one for the other one. We'll keep her present so we don't throw it out right in front of her face.
She'd enjoy that.
Friendship.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! This is a weird combo! Okay then! Alright. Oh, good morning! We're in different classes, but, you're Enoshima-san, right?
私様の登場よ
Alright. You should realize that you should realize that I should stand out with all of my overflowing charisma. Ah, well done, my little wild boy.
Gomen!
Sorry. This is like us hanging out. Next time I'll remember.
Oi!
Hey, morning, Gonta. Hey, what a great morning it is. By the way, did you know that somebody that fantastic goes to our school?
Oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's someone really fantastic, a really, like, amazing blonde named Inouye-chan. But Inouye-chan... but Inouye-chan's got a completely different, vibe to her. To be compared to someone like Iruma-san. Oh, it's so despairing I want to die.
That'd make her happy.
Yeah, exactly. No one knows how to play this game. Don't say such sad things like that. Please, cheer up, Enoshima-san. Oh, Gonta baby.
だよね
Yeah, Enoshima-chan, yeah. There's no way I'd forget about my beloved Enoshima-chan.
でもさ
Yeah, but of course, when I think about you, Enoshima-chan,
ね
sorry, is that your real face? I haven't actually, like, talked to you much, so I don't really know all that. Huh? Well, that's fantastic, isn't it? Okay. I've had this adorable face, this adorable, lovable face since the moment I was born.
ダメだよ
Oma-kun, you shouldn't say things like that to girls. It's not very gentlemanly.
そうだね
However, it's understandable that Oma would have, would perhaps doubt it. It's not uncommon for people to have for many people to have the same look. Is that true? I mean, there's only one of you, right, Enoshima-san?
違うよ
Nope. There's no way that there'd be someone who would stand out, that there'd be 2 or 3 people who would stand out like this. I mean, she's not like Togami-chan or anything. Are you telling me that there's 2 or 3 Togami-kuns?
よろしいでしょうか
Well, I suppose if you factor in my twin as a shadow clone or a doppelganger, I suppose you could say that there's actually 4 of us with the same face. I mean, that's a lie, but...
Oh!
Hey, hang on a second! Don't go telling lies and pretending to be me! Even if you're my biggest, bestest friend, Enoshima-chan, I'll still get mad at you. Gonta doesn't understand what's going on at all. But there's only one Gonta, right? Well, since there's only one person who's as easy to fool as you can calm down.
Yay! It's your turn, I think. I rolled. So I rolled the 1 to get Junko. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put us right after Fukawa.
6.
It'll put us right here.
Get it out of there. Yeah, it's fine.
Sets us up nicely to miss that despair spot too. Friendship.
I have friendship space.
Oi!
Oh. This is a combo I want to see. Celeste-chan, here's where you are. I was looking for you.
ごきげんよう
Whoa, your voice was really loud for some reason. Oma-kun. And why were you looking for me, I wonder?
Oh!
Hey! isn't time for us to be having some sort of fancy tea time. Something really bad's happening. Can you just calm down and... Okay. Could you just calm down and listen? Right now, Yamada-chan is...
本当だよ.
Okay. He's blowing up just like a giant balloon. And if this keeps going, he's gonna burst. Well, if that's the case, it certainly will be a problem, won't it? I need him to make my tea for tomorrow.
What? Stone cold.
Huh? Oh, you're not gonna be more surprised? For someone of your class, Celeste-chan, it seems like you'd be a little bit more upset by something quite so blatant.
Ma?
Oh, you're not telling me that my favorite bag has gotten dirty or anything, are you? Wow, it seems like even in the face of something really awful. It's weird with, like, the windows not blacked out. It's just really, it's like this Iwankam. You're still completely cool, huh? Since you're a gambler, it seems like you must have had plenty of experiences and situations where you did It's not that I'm that calm about it. I'm not that calm about it. I mean, right now I want to run out and make sure that my bag is okay.
Sokka!
I see. It's okay. You can calm down. That was just a lie. Yamada-chan and Celeste-chan and your bag, Celeste-chan, are both perfectly fine. Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, then I'm perfectly calm. Seems like you were able to fool me completely.
Oh!
Hey, that's not a good lie at all. I hate it when people lie.
それはどうでしょう?
I'm not lying whatsoever. Oma-kun. Oma-kun, I wasn't acting at all. Are you seriously going to be proud of the fact that you were... Okay. I'm not proud of anything. That's just the situation. So, I'm extremely surprised. Oh, wow. Oh, that lie was so bad it wouldn't even fool Gonto-kun.
あのさ。
Celeste-chan. Celeste-chan, I know in your heart of hearts, you want to tear me into pieces, huh?
よろしいですか?
No, it's because I'm a gambler. I'm pretty much used to people telling lies. Because of that, when people lie to me, it doesn't really bother me all that much. I'm different from you, Oma-kun, who claims to hate lying.
Sokka!
Oh, I see. Well, if that's... Oh, man. Ah, I see. If that's the case, then it seems like you prefer to tell lies than actually talk about the truth. Ain't that right, Yasuhiro-chan? That's not the case at all. The truth is, if absolutely everything were a lie, I would get tired of it. Oh man, you're telling a lie even now. Yeah, it certainly seems like talking to someone like you is a lot of fun. And that's a lie as well, isn't it? Yeah, of course, it's a lie.
God, this is the worst conversation ever.
Well, I mean, that might also be...
いいですわね。
Oma-kun, could it be perhaps, could it be that you wanted to come over here and trade lies with me? If you want to bet your life savings, then we could certainly make it a bet. I wouldn't mind. Ah, that sounds great. Okay, let's make it a game where we bet our life savings and our lives. It's a promise. We're gonna gamble.
We could hit her again, or we could level up. I want to make sure that we get to the goal, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
So let's hit this way, yeah? Okay.
I don't know what happens if we
let's check the first one. I'm assuming it's where we started.
I think we started there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. In that case, do we want to use one of our, like, multiple cards?
Sure.
So we got 10 spaces.
So it doubled, kind of.
Oh, sweet.
2 level up. Nice.
Nice.
Cool. Oh, we got some. We're gonna get a card.
Just speak with this. 6.
Oh, we could land right on the goal.
I wonder if he gets something special for me.
Gold.
Monokumars are gonna give us something. Okay. Today is the Poster Festival. I should go up to the roof and check out what's going on. I could also go ahead and head into that haunted house that I've heard so much about. But there's one thing I want to say, and that is... Okay, so we're going to talk about how something is a problem. We're going to say there's a problem with the performance, problem with the reception, and let me check the first one. Oh, okay. There's a problem with the puppets.
Puppets. Kick this one, Shinguji.
Said there's a problem with the reception.
It's Shinguji. He's talking about his sister too much.
Ah, so it seems like someone is making a claim against the reception. Have I done something wrong? What have you done wrong? Say, Shinguchi-chan. Man, you're certainly perfectly outfitted to be taking everybody's names for everything, but... precisely because of that, I think it's actually not the best choice. You're just making everything a little bit too scary.
So kai?
Well then, it seems like I'm doing my job in creating a creepy atmosphere for the reception. The customers who come here with a look of peace on their face, before they go in, I go ahead and I tell them one story from somewhere in the world. One ghost story. What the hell is that about? I don't want that.
Ma.
Oma-kun. No matter what you say at this point, it will have no effect. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it, huh? Although hearing a ghost story written from Shinguji-chan right before going into a haunted house. Man, that really is the best setup.
You're na.
You were the one earlier who was lodging a complaint, were you not? Shinguji started to glare at me. Well, glaring at me, Shinguji-san told me to have fun in the haunted house. Or I had fun in the haunted house.
Nice.
Oh, I get it. The Punkasai happened because it was November.
Keebs Tsumiki. Level up. Tsumiki's on despair. How utterly appropriate. Who we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just missed her. She's just standing there waiting like, pretty sure I'm dead. we got Umino and Jess.
Oh,
and Maizen.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6.
5 or 6.
So you have 2 chances with a big roll.
Okay, let's try.
So you're gonna get a 4, 5, or 6. There you go.
So
Get Maizen. Yep.
What's up? There's a 5 space card.
Cool.
There we go.
Nice.
Here we are in March.
It's the last one, right?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's try to go for 6. If we get 5, we'll... Oh, we have to go this way. Do you want to play it safe and just do a small roll?
Yeah.
Fair.
Get off that space. Alright, red, blue, or green.
We did red. Let's do green. We haven't done a green.
Okay, so now they're here to get...
よろしくね。
Okay. Do you want to make some skills? Oh, that's what these are for. Okay, we can...
okay, so we spend them to get skills.
Yeah. Look at this one. So this one is called the Samidare Fist, and it attacks every enemy on the field.
You made it.
That's hilarious, the Samidare Fist.
There's other skills too.
Oh, okay, these are magic skills. We have freezing, freezing all, paralyzation, paralyzation all, and this one is blowback, blowback all.
Here, I'm gonna set
Heal, heal everybody. Everybody's concentration up. Oh, this is like to buff people. This is confusion, curse, sleep. And then these are healing skills. So that's healing skill. These are other. So that's like a thing.
And this is what I have.
That's what you have.
I think we're good.
We'll go with this. You gotta back out. Oh, this one's gonna be harder. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. It's our same party. We can use a skill. Does Molten have a skill? Oh, he does. Okay. You can critical hit. For one turn, he can protect someone else, or he can up his defense.
Let's crit. Try to crit this guy and get him out.
Okay, we're gonna go for the crowd. Alright, Iruma can paralyze everyone, blow them, which is appropriate, or she can confuse them.
Freeze?
Freeze one. Alright, Kibo, he's a healer.
Okay.
Well,
let's hit middle. Ouch! Ouch!
Oh! Inuma's dead! Oh god. You missed one. protagonist.
This
is bad. Kibo only has 12 health right now.
What heals?
The top one. So, maybe?
Oh my god, they one-shot.
We died. Oh my god!
Wow.
Alright, Momota. You're in it. You're in it, buddy. And you're dead.
We
okay,
died.
Well, we died. We died, guys. We failed.
Alright, we lost.
Alright. Okay. Third year. Cool.
Now what if... Okay, well, do you want to go back to this one and
Yeah,
level up
let's
some
level up
more?
more, because apparently we need to get stronger.
We
Friendships
suck.
are nice and all, but they're not making us... We're not getting beefy. Yeah, sell some stuff. We still have our cards? We do.
Yeah, do the 1, 2, 3 because you'll immediately get a level up.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed level up. Yeah.
Right. We leveled.
I'm gonna do a big one because it guarantees a level up. Look at that.
I say...
Up there's 2 times.
Yeah, hang on. I want to look at the...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So there's 2 times up here. I want to get over to this, but can we still make it to the goal?
Yeah, we'd need a lot of big rolls. I think if we stacked cards we could, but I don't know if we can in this. We might be able to go like this way and down and make it in time.
Oh wait, there's...
See?
Okay.
This one is just scary because there's the that. What if we went go back. What if we went here and like over, and then up, and then over and this way, and down.
That's true.
Because it's not all the way to that long one.
Yeah.
Use your 5. Use your 5 card because it's a guaranteed high number.
So I'm going this way.
You're going this way.
Yeah.
Yep. Level up. And then we want to go like this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is bad. Because we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bad.
What if we go up?
It takes the long route, and we might not make it back to the goal. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's the best, I think.
And if we high roll, we'll definitely...
Yeah, we're definitely out of it. Come on, guys!
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Friendship.
やったね。
No! No! Skip it! Don't read it! Oh, get us out of here! No, no, no!
I can see. Huh? Oh, it seems like after that long battle, I won. Man, Komaeda-chan, you sure hung in there, didn't you? No, it just seems like... Can't we compete doing something else? Is that true? Ah, well, then what about you stepping down? Sorry. I just got confused and said something.
実はさ、
Truth is, the truth is, I wanted to know exactly what your talent actually was. I mean, when I went ahead and tried to look it up, I didn't see... it said, of course, that you have an evil secret organization somewhere, but there was none of the details written about.
Nishishi?
Nishishi? Well, I mean, since it's a secret society, that's obvious, isn't it? I mean, if you were able to grab its tail that easily, it wouldn't be...
素晴らしいよ。
Ah, that's true. Just what you'd expect from the super high school level supreme leader. strange at all that I wasn't able to find any information about a secret society. It seems like this too means that my luck is good. I mean, it's not that I'm doubting your talent or anything.
Oh.
Well, if it's bothering you, then you can go ahead and just ask me directly. If it's a question from you, Commander-chan, then of course I'll answer. No, thanks. I'll actually refrain. I mean, an evil supreme leader just going ahead and telling all of his secrets, that seems like it's a little bit too heavy for trash like me. Well, I'm already sick of that. This is your last chance to ask a question, I'll answer. That I would see that you valued yourself.
What?
Huh? Oh, so if I paid you, that would be okay? Would it be okay if I paid you? I mean, it would be okay if I paid you and then you answered my questions, right?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I won't say that the only worth that you have is monetary. But if you want to know the secrets of an evil leader, then I suppose you have to prepare yourself, don't you? Well, I'm pretty happy that I was able to at least pay for this kind of privilege, but what if the fact that you say that you'll answer afterward is actually a lie? And it turns out that I'm not able to get me back. I mean, that might also be the case, right? Oh, that's exactly right. Wow, Komari-chan, you know me so well. Yeah, it's true. I also know that you don't like talking about yourself, Momoku. That was terrible.
I'm glad it's over. Is it my turn or your turn? Ooh. 2, 3, 4. So if we do a low roll, we're guaranteed to not hit that. Does it?
Yeah, we have plenty of time. It's only fall, so we need double with whatever. Big roll and try and land in the spaces.
Big roll? Yeah. It's a level up space.
We can actually, like, if we have time, go for the...
Oh no, we got a card from these bastards.
Should we go for the doubles now that we don't have to worry about getting the ball?
Poison meat.
Go for poison meat?
Yep. Guaranteed Koizumi. Gotta level up. If it's not with Koizumi, I'm gonna be sad.
I think this is... so during our school life, or this is my last winter of my school life.
Oh, it's an event for this.
Yeah. After school ends for the winter break, then graduation edges ever closer. how many months have I spent on this campus? Should I just take a walk around for right now? Let's see who's still in the classroom. Let's walk around the schoolyard. Let's try and burn the school into our memory.
It's up to you. You're in the controller seat.
Let's go see who's in the classroom.
What?
Let's go.
Key baby.
Huh? Key baby? How come you're still here? Did your batteries run out?
違います。
No, they did not. Please do not cast any aspersions on my, Please do not cast any aspersions onto my energy efficiency.
僕は
I simply thought that after spending several months in this classroom, I thought I might learn something from the feeling of being in the classroom alone.
なんでだよ。
What, do you think you're going to be able to just part ways with all of us? So casually? Your metal heart is even, or sorry, your heart is even colder than your metal skin.
Oh.
Well, I guess you do have a...
Oh, sorry.
I guess you do have a robot heart after all.
That was his heart going.
Yeah, that's the sound of his heart. He needs to clean that out, get some new intake fans. People like you, until the very end, you won't be able to stop anyone from, committing... Oh, sorry. People like you, it seems like to the very end, you won't cease with your robo-racism.
まったく。
I can't even believe it. Always telling lies. Telling lies, trying to instigate with people. Even though you were a student at Kibo Gakuen, do you really think that that's okay?
違うよ。
Hang on there a second. Hey, Key Baby, you're not a person, so you can't say that I'm trying to gaslight people. If you're going to just try and change the subject like that, I will not allow you to. Man, you really are stubborn, aren't you? Well, I guess it's no use. Guess I'll just have to go ahead and answer you seriously, huh? As you know, I'm the Super High School level Supreme Leader, right? And if I run around and doing the things that you've just accused me of, Key Baby, then that means I'm actually following, I'm actually using the talent that Kibo Gakuen recognized me for.
Oma-kun.
Oma-kun, you're gonna be like this to the very end, aren't you? If you do that, then it seems like you don't plan to say anything about how you really feel.
俺は嘘つきだからね。
Well, the second I do, then Key Baby, you're just going to go ahead and, well, the second I do, Key Baby, are you gonna believe me, or are you gonna think that, are you gonna believe the words that come from a liar?
そうですね。
That is true. So long as I don't really have a reason, it's difficult for me to believe anything you say. If that's the case, here's how I feel. Huh?
いいですか?
Even if I can't believe anything that comes out of your mouth, after 3 years, you've been my classmate and we spent a lot of time together. I can't trust you, Oma-kun, but you definitely are my friend. And I want you to remember that truth. Well, I mean, I guess nothing I say at this point will mean anything. Doesn't seem like I can change the knowledge of what
ほんと差別です。
Robo races.
Yeah. Can you please stop it with the robo racism? And for a while, I had my fun with Kibo.
Getting to the end. We need a 4 because we can do the doubles.
Yeah.
So we need a big. I think that's still a 2. Nope, just a 1. Of course.
Naturally.
Yeah.
What kind of cards do we have?
Either one would. The 3 or the 6 would give us a guaranteed 1. Like a level up 1.
Yeah. Should we use one of them?
If you want.
Let's use 6 and advance ourselves further. Goodbye card. I don't know what that does. Can you check the card real quick? I don't know what a goodbye card does. Oh, okay. You can like get a do-over. You can rearrange the characters.
You hit the goal, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can go over every one.
If we can get a 2, we could get this 2. Or here.
Yeah,
A 3.
Or we can get this one.
Yep. Or we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, get a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, get a 1. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, and boo boo. 5. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we want a big one.
Big one.
5 or 6.
Go up here.
Yep.
Alright, so buy some skills.
Might as well. We have some.
What skills do we want to get?
Up to you.
Let's get like... Let's get some healing.
Although Kibo already has healing, remember? This is just for Oma.
True.
If you already have a healer, probably do some magic.
We can damage up.
You don't have enough. It's 24 and 6. You need...
Alright, we're gonna do magic. We can get freeze all.
No, we can't. Because you need 10 of the red. We only have 8. I don't know if we can get anything.
Alright, well we can get like regular freeze or something. Regular freeze, regular... Alright, you want to do freeze, paralyze, or...
It's up to you. You don't have enough. You need 30. Jess, it's simple numbers. Come on, Jess. We can get that one, whatever you're on.
So we can use our opponent's concentration.
We can get that one.
We could get this one and get the and poison them.
It's up to you.
Let's get poison. We can get poison too.
Hell yeah! Eka!
So let's attack everybody. We're gonna... You're gonna paralyze everybody. You're gonna attack. Damn it, guys.
Do it again. You do it one more. Assuming you don't die from you died.
Yeah.
We died.
We died.
Death.
Death and destruction.
くしゅんごめんよ。何言うてん。ヘルヤーどうでもええ。シクシク。
Yep. So now we can do the RPG, I think.
Oh, come on!
Shut up. 3 years. Give us the coins. Don't talk so much. Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Forced save. So let's see if we got any coins. No.
Go back and see if we can do the RPG.
Yeah. This one, yeah.
Oh, I love this music. Go to the beginning, I guess.
Let's just get into the fighting.
Okay, we get it. Play an RPG. Okay.
Party.
Set. Okay, first one. We only have Oma. Well. Alright, go back. Back. And then hit triangle.
Okay. So he's in our party now.
He's in our party. Okay, so we can go create, and then there's.
Oh, we can spend money to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and then we can go into the dungeon.
Here?
No, it's the third one. Awesome. I don't think we can do any of this.
Oh, it's so cool. Going down some stairs.
That's it. We got 20 points. Ooh, 50.
Woo! Yomaru. Saving?
Save, yeah.
We don't need to. Just one? Down to
I
B3.
think there's 50 levels to this dungeon, it said.
Damn.
Just 150.
Lapani! We don't have anything to heal with. Now, with Yomaru, can we leave the dungeon?
I think so.
Like, if we save?
Yeah, I think we can save and, like, go back and reset the party and...
Hopefully this will kill everybody. Nice. Combo breaker.
Oh, we got, crappy armor.
Oh wait, it removes 10% of your health?
No, it ups our health by 10.
But look, it goes down to 84.
This says that it puts it up by 10%. Weird.
Okay, I guess it does, yeah. Okay. A little bit more health. Lapani! I'm just gonna save for that. Yeah, I want the sound effect back.
Where's that? Come on, I love that sound. I love that they put it on the thing.
That's gonna be armor. I think the yellow chests are coins.
Yeah, blue is items, and then yellows. Yeah, we got shoes. We got cheap looking shoes. Up our speed.
See, and something like this is where like the Vita version is better in my opinion. Just because the portability of this would make it a lot more fun.
Yeah.
We came that way, right?
I think so, yeah. How much is it to do with here? 1,000?
I don't know. Over there. Should we head up?
Yeah.
Go up?
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. Perfect.
Yes.
So now if we leave, we'll take our coins with us.
Go back to the, card death. Okay. So we have 350. Oh, it's only 100. Sweet. Okay, so we can pull 3 times.
What games do we want to pull from? Alright, if we each get 3, let's Junkin and Yu gets the last choice.
Alright,
Saisho, good, Junkin, point, Haiko, show. Okay, so you get 2 choices, I get 1.
Alright, I say let's pull from number 1.
From DR1?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say DR2.
Okay.
And then what's the last one you want?
Since we already have all the V3 characters, let's do...
Well, we only have... Yeah, we have the right to play as Oma right now.
Yeah.
Because remember, we couldn't pick any of the others for the party. But I think in the board we could...
Okay. Well, then we'll do one of each then.
Okay.
Here we go.
No, wait.
You go to card Hiku.
But what's the second one?
The 1000G? It's you know when you're doing a mobile game and they're like, do you want to save up and do the gacha like
because here's the thing, look at our odds.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get normals.
Yeah.
No chance at an ultra?
Yeah.
Why though?
Because you don't have any of the cards. And you need a normal before you can pull an ultra.
Ready?
What do you get?
Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's go to 2.
Here we go for 2.
What do we get?
Ooh, Gundam.
Cool, okay.
You still have a 0% chance. Isn't that weird? Alright, 3. It's gonna be almost.
Oh,
should have got it.
Right, nice.
So the.
Oh, you got some Monokuma head hair.
Nice. I've always wanted that.
I know you did. See if you can add them to the party. No. Not from the beginning. Go to continue.
Oh.
And then, go back to that elevator. And see
That's next floor.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should have saved.
Yes, probably. Or whatever. We can get our shit back.
Yeah, easy enough. Lapani! Just like this. Here we go. Get out of my face. Got the shoes again. Let's put those back on.
Can't be really loud. crappy. Can't be dumb to see us like this.
Yeah. Nickel. Cat bus. Like, so I think Harukawa asked earlier about if we would do, like, any of the extra bonus content, and I answered that, you know, probably not on our two-person streams, just because we're moving on. We're gonna do something else. And I said that, you know, the board game I can't really do because I can't translate that. I can do this, though.
Yeah.
This is no
you could
sweat.
Just save up a bunch of fucking
Yeah, and then together we could do polls
then,
or something.
Yeah, and then we could maybe, like,
end of
do board
the
game
stream we
stuff.
could poll or something
Because
like
what
that.
what we could do is like, okay, we stream the new game for like 4 hours and then do this for a little while.
How do we...
Do we have to level them up in the board game first? Maybe. We probably have to level them up in the board game.
Let me go see.
Yeah, go back, save, and then go back to the board game.
That skips everything, huh?
Skips the explanation. Alright. Yeah, okay. So now we have the other one. And we have the...
And we should have...
an extra shooter.
Oh, that sucks, though,
Oh
because
no,
we already
we
have
already
her.
have. That sucks.
So, with our... I think from the future... From now on, we should only pull from the 1 and 2, unless we have a high chance at an Ultra or Super in 3. Or V3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because we had a 99% chance of getting normal, but we have all the normals. Alright, well, it's 7 o'clock, friends.
Alright, guys.
We're done. We have stuff to do. We have lives. I saved, right? I think I saved last. I'll save once again. So. Or, where do I save? What is this?
Oh, this is the dating app.
Okay. Are there 2 fish?
Yeah. Yeah, they're fish making out. Look.
Hey. Okay. Alright, guys. We're done. We be done.
We're done. We finished it.
Danganronpa V3 is in the books.
Yes! You're finished. So yeah, we might come back and do like a little bit of board game stuff. Like, maybe if like we're playing the other game and we finish that a little bit early, we can play. But yeah, thanks for coming with us, guys, and joining us on this journey of discovery. I'm probably gonna play myself in my Vita version, and yeah, and I'll do like, if I notice anything new or anything like that while I'm playing while I vlog it. But yeah, so basically, like, overall, like, I have really weird mixed feelings about this game. There are some things that it does that I really like, and some things it does that I'm not crazy about.
Main series games only, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, V3. Where do you rate all of these games? Is one still number one?
Because that one's still my favorite.
This one for me had interesting characters.
Yeah.
It's just that they misused the characters a lot.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like...
Whereas 1 had cool characters that I liked, 2 had cool characters that I mostly liked, except for a handful. Yeah. This one had cool characters, more cool characters in my opinion than 2, but they just used them so poorly. At least the ones in 2 had more of a time to shine overall, and were more like... I felt like in the spotlight more often.
Yeah.
3
like,
had cooler stuff, but they just didn't use them.
Yeah, like if I'm reading, it's easier if I go by like, so if I go by like casts, like the DR1 cast is still my favorite, this game's cast is my second favorite, and then the SR2 cast is my third favorite. Just because like, I don't think they're bad characters per se, they just don't click with me in that particular way. In terms of like, overall game, it's really hard to say.
For me, I think overall, I think I'd agree with you on like character.
Yeah.
Like 1, 3, 2. I think an overall game, like, story, everything, like, cohesive unit in terms of, like, what it contributed to the overall franchise, I think I'd have to go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1 is still going to be my top. I don't know where I would rate this overall in terms of where it would fall with like SDR2.
I think that the SDR2 story contributed more than this did.
Yeah, I feel like the SDR2 one had a lot. It was more. I don't know. It's hard because it's like I feel like it played it more safe, but at the same time, it also like still worked better.
Well, it's one of those moments where you finish SDR2 and you're like, it's done. Okay, this meant something. Like, take it or leave it. It meant something to the progression of the franchise. Yeah. V3 ends with, there's still more to this story. But, like, the overall ending is just like, okay, so what?
Yeah. Like, my thing is, for the ending for this one, like, I'd be okay with it if it hadn't pushed so hard for, like, we need to completely, like, undercut the entire foundation that the series rests on. Like, the things that I like about this ending are that they come in and Shirogani's like, hey, you know all that really predictable shit that happened? That happened because I wrote it to be that way because that's what people like in a Danganronpa game. And I think that's a clever commentary to make. I like that. I like the, we're not going to choose hope or despair, but then at the end they don't actually not
They end up choosing hope.
They end up choosing hope anyway.
Yeah.
And then, like, Sayana backpedals immediately and tries to justify it and say, oh no, the outside world totally wanted to save us, that's why we're still alive, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, that seems kind of cheap.
And honestly, the reason that they're still alive is because Kibo willed it.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess you could say that Kibo is the spokesperson of the people outside.
Yeah.
But, like, Kibo was not 100% controlled by those people.
Yeah,
and it seems like, because if you had people that had a survey for every single thing he did, he would have these weird moments of just standing there processing that information.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, like, okay, if the overwhelming amount of people in the audience want a standard Danganronpa game that ends with, oh, hope comes back at the final moment, blah, 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 then, okay, I can understand how that would mostly win out, but there's no way that it would be every single thing. And the thing is, at that point, then how is them voting to have Kibo save them not hope ending? Meaning that then the killing games will still continue because people still realize that, like, oh hey, we still got our happy ending. It's not like the ending of, say, another episode where it actually is left in an unsatisfying fashion. And, you know, it's like, oh, we have this mess between, like, the kids and the adults and they both make good points, but they're also both being, like, way over the top about shit. And where is that gonna go? Like, that ending, I feel like, accomplished what this one was trying to do better. Like, in the same way it is still an unsatisfying ending to that game, and I would want to see that one actually continue to have it resolved, but I find that...
Another episode?
Yeah, but I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Yeah.
So, like, it's hard because it's like, I feel like we already had a game that attempted to go outside of that dichotomy. Because SDR2 tried to go outside that dichotomy too, and it was like, no, we're not choosing hope, we're choosing future. But then they kind of were like, oh no, but future and hope are the same thing anyway, so... Or
at least they would say that, like, future and hope kind of coexist together.
They're like,
in a
oh, we're choosing
space that...
hope of the future, you know, kind of thing. We're choosing a different kind of hope than the hope that was foisted upon us. Like, so it's still falling within that dichotomy, whereas, like, what I really wanted from DR3 too is, like, I wanted them to just admit that life has both of these things in it, and they can exist in a balance, and you don't have to eradicate one in order to like live your life. It's just so frustrating because it seemed like the game was like trying to go in that direction, and then at the last minute it was like, oh no, we can't actually kill everybody again, because then everyone, you know, will freak out about that. Like,
and it would also, honestly, it'd be bad storytelling.
Yeah, like...
But, I mean, they backed themselves into a corner where they would either have to kill everybody or pull something like this. Yeah. So, and I think that the most frustrating part about this, because I did say that the middle part for me was fine. I liked the trials, and I liked the murders, and I liked that aspect of it. But one thing that people always say about stories is that their very important parts are the introduction and the conclusion. Yeah. Right? It's the beginning hook and the payoff. And the beginning hook was the main character is not actually the main character. and she's actually just a tool used to support the real main character.
Yeah.
She has this weird shirt thing going on too.
Yeah, she does. A lot of wrinkles.
And then the payoff is, or I guess the conclusion, the ending, the way to finish everything was not satisfactory.
I would have been okay with it if this is like the absolute end to the series. Like,
yeah, I agree
if you
with
were
you.
completely ending the series this way, and you're like, all right, we're done. I'm not doing anything else. I'm doing something totally different. That's fine. But from what I've seen, like from what Kodaka has said, like even recently, it doesn't seem like he's planning to not make any more DR games.
Well,
So
and the ending of this game very much so.
yeah,
says
and
that
then
there's
the
going to
ending
be
is like,
another
oh
one.
no, it's not actually done, guys. Don't worry, get your wallets out. Like,
And it's more Saihara and co.
yeah, like I mean,
And they never actually ended up really indefinitely nailing it into the coffin, saying that the worlds were different.
yeah, they didn't.
Because
then
even
at the
Saihara
end-
said, he's like, well, maybe it is the same
Yeah,
world.
and he was
Who
going
knows?
back,
We
he's
don't
like,
even
oh,
know.
she said an imitation, maybe Junko was real and she was actually
Yeah.
imitating Junko. So it's like this kind of thing where it's still up in the air, and it's just kind of like, why did you...
An unanswered question.
Yeah, and there's a lot of unanswered questions I have about this, like how if they don't... if they aren't actually talented, how were some of them able to actually do these things? Like, okay, Haramaki isn't actually a assassin, but she physically did 100 push-ups in, like, no time. So clearly she's got some sort of...
Do you think that that is something that Shirogane could have just programmed in?
I don't know.
Or,
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm asking. And,
or
like, the
things
other
like,
thing, too, is,
can
like-
mind over matter
Yeah,
be
like, because that's
something? Like-
kind of how they try to hand-wave it, where she's like, oh, well, we made you think that you
Yeah.
was talented, so the placebo effect meant that you actually did this thing. And, like, that can only go so far, you know? Like, you know, if I convinced myself tomorrow that I was an assassin, I'm still gonna be a fat ass and not be able to do 100 push-ups.
Mhm.
Like, so I guess I have a question about that. I have a question about,
what world we're in.
what, yeah, like, what is everything, and I'm okay with ambiguous endings. It's not my issue, is that it's ambiguous. My issue is that they present stuff and then go back on it at the very last second, and then are like, oh, well now it's ambiguous, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay, but
They
it's like the
expect
whole...
people to just be like, ooh, mysterious, I'm so into that.
And I'm like, okay, but, you know, we don't have another confirmed game coming out or anything like that, so it's not like you ended this with an advertisement for, like, what the next game will be, and I'm gonna answer any of these questions or anything.
Mm.
And you're not ending the series, so it's not like, oh, we're gonna end the series on this ambiguous note, like, oh, hey, thanks everybody, like, you know, we've ended it now, we're out of the whatever. But, so I don't really know why... And again, I'm still not entirely... Like, it seems like the message of this is like, oh, whether... You know, fiction still has the ability to impact reality, you know, via emotions. It can make you feel things in real life or whatever, and inspire you. And it's like, yes, but everyone already knew that, so why did we bother to make that the core message of our game?
Yeah.
Like...
An obvious
Yeah, it would be like ending this game and being like, hey, killing is bad, guys! And it's like, yeah, we know.
Yeah, and I think that a good message can be something that's common fact, but it is something that's often taken for granted.
Yeah.
Like, you know, be kind to others, you know, don't, you know, take people's kindness and then don't show compassion towards other people. I mean, that's a good message, and it's something that we take for granted a lot in life. But this is just like... This is a stupid message to hit home because it's very obvious.
Yeah, and it's I don't know. And like when I thought it was going down the route like, hey, you know, have your fun and all with this kind of stuff, but please remember that it stays in the fictional world. I'm like, okay. I know that there are some people online who cannot distinguish between fiction and reality, and that makes me kind of nervous. But like, so I could understand like going into it and being like, hey, you know, have your fun, do your RPs and shit, but don't take it too far, don't hurt real people in the process. Whereas, like, hey, fiction totally affects people in real life, emotionally. It's like, well, no shit. That's why we're playing it.
Yeah. I don't know. And I think for the reasons that we're discussing right now, there are good things about this game. And we're not saying that this isn't a good game.
Yeah.
We're saying that it's... At least, I won't speak for you, but in my opinion, it's not a... It's a good game while not necessarily being a fulfilling game.
Yeah, my thing is, like, I enjoyed a lot of the game. I don't know that I would say it was, like, a difficult game.
Yeah.
It's kind of where I'm going with it, you know? I enjoyed it, I liked the cast. There were certain things about it that drove me absolutely nuts, and I was like, why did you make this decision?
Mm-hmm.
Some of that kind of got explained by the fact that it was, you know... supposed to be like, hey, look, we're recycling all of this stuff because, you know, this super fan is behind the scenes pulling the strings and trying to regurgitate stuff. So some of that I'm like, okay, but I don't know. At the same time, I'm like, we could have not done that and had an actual game that was brand new and did things that were different, and then the entire game could have been, you know, really great.
I kind of thought that when DR3 anime came out, I thought that that was supposed to be like our continued tie into the previous world, so we could get it out of our system for then V3 to come along and be brand new.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then it
And
did.
I mean, you had said for a long time, you were like, oh no, he'll probably go back to those characters at some
I
point.
totally did, and then he did.
And I was like, okay,
He did
yeah.
sooner than later.
And I was like, okay, that's fine. I was like, I still want V3 to be its own thing.
Yeah.
Though. And it wasn't. I mean, it kind of was, but it wasn't in like the satisfactory way that I wanted it to be. So
I would have preferred it if it was just completely.
yeah, I
removed.
just wanted something totally new.
Yeah.
And I don't care, like, you can change up stuff, you can be like, hey, we're gonna not call them super high school level anymore, or whatever. It's, you know, you can have that ship of Theseus argument all you want, but it's just like, I just wanted, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah. And
Top tier. I'm resetting it right now,
resetting
folks.
top tier.
It is getting
It's
killed.
a blank slate.
I'm not banning or timeouting. I am. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Permanently remove. Top tier for everyone. I guess.
Sure. Okay, it's reset. But yeah, we'll see you guys next week with a brand new game.
Are we telling people, or are we
I don't know.
still secret?
What do you think? Should we?
I'm working on something about it, so maybe we should.
All right, then let's stay quiet about it then.
Okay.
We'll be back next week with a brand new game that we're gonna play.
Woo! I'll announce it, and I'll tell Jess about it sometime in the week, probably.
Yeah. We'll do it sometime this week.
Top cheer! First top cheer is Australia with
Woo!
1! Okay! Right off the bat, setting the bar. Somebody's got to do it. Alright guys, thanks a bunch for tuning in. Thanks a bunch for hanging out with us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for joining us on this long journey.
It's been a long journey. Thanks for the new subs.
Yeah.
That's a brand new thing for us. We just got approved to have subs on our channel. Woo! We're moving up in the world slowly. You can... I posted an FAQ on our... FAQ. Yeah, FAQ, question and answer kind of thing on Tumblr. We will never ask you to sub.
Yeah,
we will never...
We're never gonna have
hold out. We won't hold out content if you don't sub to us. That is something that you can do completely on your own. If you do, we appreciate it so much. You can sub... there are 3 different price tiers. $4.99... I'm so new with this. $7 and $24.99, I think. You can also do a free subscription if you have Amazon Prime. You get 1 sub per month, so you can sub to any one Twitch channel that you like through Amazon Prime. And I mean, I will tout our own horn, but I would also say that there are a lot of great people out there who you should check out as well.
Yes.
So, thanks guys. We are going to keep going. It won't be Danganronpa related from here on out, it seems, until 4.
I guess.
But
yeah.
We have some other things lined up. We've talked to you guys. We know people want to see 999, or I guess the future of 999, even though I'm terrified to play that game. But if enough people say that we want it, then we're going to do it.
Yep.
I'm still playing Valkyria Chronicles on Thursdays. Every week for 2 hours, 2+ hours. Jess is using our YouTube channel to play Exile Election. She posts every Wednesday. And I pop on throughout the week just to play whatever. Final Fantasy XIV has been my vice as of late. PlayerUnknown's Battleground. I played Binding of Isaac this morning for a couple hours. So we're still around. We're still producing content, and we hope that you'll join us for that as well.
When I get a new computer in the future, I will also stream things as well. But
people want to know if you're going to open up your Ask submissions for Anon again.
My Anons and my submissions will get opened as soon as I get home.
Nate, Pokemon. What Pokemon do you want? I have to put in a capture card.
Oh no, she's talking about the thing.
What thing?
You need to update your thing. Platinum Nuzlocke.
Oh. Okay. Togs, nobody likes that. I swear to God, nobody fucking... I was listening to sub stuff, but... nobody... Like... I like writing about it, I like talking about it, nobody else seems to like it except you and me. You and me have this, like, secret little club of, like, Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, which we, like, talk about and giggle about, but nobody else seems to get on board. And it kind of makes me sad, because I liked playing that, but... I don't know. I'll do it. I'll keep doing it. I can do it.
Throwing it out there.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out some jazz about how I'm gonna do Exile Eruption this week.
Are you coming over?
I might need to come over. So yeah, I might need to come over here and do it here. Can I like send you my save file, or can I just like log on to your PS4? How would I go about that? Or actually, I could just bring the game over and just speed through to where I am.
You could do that, or you could bring your PS4.
Or I could bring my own PS4. It's true. It's still in a box, so
there you go.
Could bring it. So yeah, cool. Alright guys, anyway, we got some stuff we gotta do, so we're gonna get going. So thank you for joining us again, and we're done. And yay! I can look at Twitter and my dash again.
Yay!
Hooray! And Anon goes back on, so everyone come yell at me about how I'm a misinterest. So, hooray.
I need to maybe write up who was the mastermind of Zelda.
Yeah, you might need to do that.
Probably not. I mean, who cares? Alright guys, see you
Okay,
later!
bye!